Whoa, 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 what's going on? My settings, they're all backwards. I think. I don't know, I haven't even had a chance to open it. My whole fucking screens are messing up whenever I launch the game. Yo, yo. But DD2 though. Some of the fucking buffs in this. These guys seen the patch notes? Also, options. Also, why can I start campaign? Screen resolution is completely wrong. My mouse speed is terrible. Mouse sensitivity all the way up. Okay. That's not the option I picked for resolution game. What the hell are you doing to me? Gamepad dead says I don't care. UI scale. Camera shake. Profanity filter needs to be off, please. But I might have to relaunch. Oh my god, it's terrible. What the hell happened to all these settings? Not like this. Why are you launching Miscreated? I have no desire to do anything with that. Computer, what are you doing to me? Let me see. I think if I launch it now, it won't be the worst thing ever. Let's try it. By that I mean let me mess with the windows. Why is my mouse fucking all over the place now? Everything's breaking. I just want to play DD2. Is that so wrong? Let's see. I need a better name for it too. I named it something really dumb. The stream, that is. Please send help. I need a better stream name. Balance is key is so done. I don't know. Let's change it to something like Beating the Heat. Beating the Heat. I'm not gonna even name it something interesting.
Years ago, young warriors stood together against an immortal evil known as the Old.
It's just Beating the Heat. No. Beat the Heat. We ain't beating anything yet. Oh my god, my mouse is back. Awesome. And check some of those. Actually, it's still kind of shitty, but maybe that's on my mouse pad itself? I don't know. Bring the screen back over. There we go. And by back over, I mean like over for the first time since I launched. Private Tavern? Would you like to play the tutorial? No. I've done that actually. So no. Okay, I'm gonna keep reading the patch notes, guys. I've gone through the balances, not the bug fixes yet. But also, there's like fix the bug where slime pits and hornets nests would occasionally ignore enemies within range. Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. Slime pits no longer try to attack flying enemies. That's also really good. Camera monthly mission pets. Encouraging weapons that drop in maps now with the correct level requirements. Let's see. Where's the ones that I care about? Oh. Yeah, they said they didn't have it fixed for this patch. But they know what they need to do and are working on it to get it in for the next. Let's Let's see, anything else in here that I care a lot about? Fix the bug where the Dryad World Tree's damage taken stat wasn't accurately displaying. That was annoying. So I'm glad that is fixed. Well, that's a good question. Let me check. I got nothing on me yet. Maybe in the mailbox? No. Just in my inventory, maybe? Oh, look at all these new icons. It's gonna be so confusing for a bit. Oh, that's so nice to see up there, too. Udon, what up, dude? I should open those. I do want a couple campaign shards. Ugh, I'm so sorry, computer. I, like, rushed. Oh, that's an interesting icon. I rushed to the end of my Fortnite map. It was, like, downloading while I was playing. Downloading this patch while I was playing it. Worm Scarf. That's such a weird icon. I don't know where it is. Did you miss anything? I literally just loaded it and had, like, to redo all my settings, and that's all I've done the stream on. That and I, like, creamed myself over a bug fix I read. That's about it. So no, you didn't really miss anything, unless you're really interested in me verbally creaming myself. I'm not sure about the, thing, then. Wherever it would be. I'm not gonna, like, look around forever for it, so if someone knows what's up with the, stuff. Also, I might have to, like, kill Chrome, because it's doing bad things. They didn't buff like the heroes, they buffed a lot of defenses, though. Memory is so big. What's taking up so much memory? Chrome, probably. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it's Chrome. Most of it's Chrome. Well, let's just read the notes, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna kill Chrome, because I'm not gonna be I'm gonna listen to in-game music for the stream anyways. We'll just go by the bots chat. Yeah, before redeeming the bundle. So there's a bundle to be redeemed. Is what I take from that. And I'm not, I mean, you can see my Defender medals up there. I'm not at 8,000. By design. That was, yeah. All part of the plan. That being said, where's the bundle to be redeemed? Emporium, maybe? Maybe. It's a lot of... What did you call them? So I might have to go outside. Unless... maybe... Squid Hat? A Squid Hat. Because it has to be redeemed? Press escape. Yes. Bring up the shop. Yes. Oh! There we go, yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, okay. Activate for rewards. They give you so many opportunities. That's good to see. Cool. Now I'm rich. And now I gotta spend, because I definitely don't want to be holding on to this many Forest Poachers Incursion, 3 map sewers and castles. Oh god, what have I done? I've got too many Defender medals now. Look at this fucker! Oh, look at him! Water damage. Damn it, why are you water damage? It's got... I don't know. But look at him! Oh my god! That's so good. It's a legendary too. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I don't know who to put it on though. Who do I DPS with the most? Oh god, I don't know. I really don't know. Actually, maybe you. Oh yeah, the announcement. Yes. Also, let me get the link to the patch notes. Right, meow. And post the patch notes. There we go. Announcement. Thank you, dude. You're the best stream mother. Dude, some of the icons in this game. Like, I love a lot of the art in this game. And then some of the icons, not just from those, like minimap icons, character portraits and stuff. It's like, really? Let's see. Let's try to just reduce inventory space. A bit. I don't care if it's inefficient use of some of these. I have excess. Sidewall wave, please. Look at you. Also, what's your... You have ice ball. I'm gonna leave it on for now. Just for shits. Oh. Maxin. This is one of the ones where I'm like, I don't want to use an affection booster just for it. Nope, let's do it. Boop, boop, boop. Yas! Yas! Look at him! Look at him! He's so good! I love how it's just the same cat, but like... he's got like the pilot hat and the backpack on and stuff. The little missiles on him too. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Boop, I have no hero damage, so this is gonna do shit. Wait, how do you use the pet ability again? How do you play this game again? Oh my god. I'm so happy I got this. Also, let's set up I gotta set up my main squire right now with all that stuff. I'm guessing it's in here. Like just part of his wardrobe. For the main. Yas. It's so good. Pet booster? Oh, I already maxed that pet. I just did that. I affection boosted him and powered him up and stuff. It's a max level pet now. I need to... Oh! I didn't boost. Oh, that's what you meant. I didn't affection boost him the last stage. I just, Okay, cool. No. I'm an idiot. I'm just so excited. Good call. Now you're strong. By that I mean, yeah, that's alright. I don't know what ability I want, but probably not Ice Ball. 8 Frost Shards dealing 2... Oh, interesting. I'm not gonna keep it, but interesting. I don't think I've ever had that one. What's Blizzard do? That was ability power scaling to actually do it. Sparkle Party, good enough for now. Actually, I probably should have put him on the Squire. But he doesn't have earth damage, and I want like a Sandstorm or a Poison Tips. Okay, though, these patch notes. Anything else in the fixes? Keep on fix a bug where the charge shot, weapon shard. Okay, no. Keep scrolling. Let's see. Fix the bug where using pole smash on larger enemies that can't get knocked out would still let this guy go. Damn it, that was so funny. You didn't read, dude, you didn't read that? Oh, that's why I was excited, man. I mean, like, the crit stuff is great, but, like, you can put them on top of each other now? Fix the bug where the drive was able to use abilities during transformation. Oh, is that, like, the thing where, you know, you swap and then you swap your form, but you use the ability of the previous form? Fix the bug where using the Dryas Starfall immediately after turn would cause the ability to malfunction. Awesome, awesome, awesome. VFX. Fix the bug where enemies were able to walk up walls and around light posts on little. Oh, those spots are so annoying. Let's see. Text issues. Okay, and known issues, minimum ascension. Alright, so there's a lot of balance changes in here. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna go over them all. Because I want to build with everything that changed. Nimbus buff. Oh, man. You know what? Let's just do fucking... I was gonna say, let's do some fucking Dryad play, but... They fixed targeting issues on slimes and bees. I think Nimbus still had targeting issues, though, so it's weird they weren't mentioned. It was the same. But apparently they fixed the AI issue, so I'm gonna try, like, a slimes and bees only, maybe, with, like, a Skyguard. Actually, I'll just... No, slimes, bees, and harpies. Why not? Let's just do them all. Bees, birds, puddles. So you're good to go. Slimes need a medallion. I might have to go looking for them because I think I've got everything equipped. No, you'll work. That's something. Your speed isn't great, but you're fine. Oh yeah, actually, I should try that first. LSA is one of the biggest changes, and I want to check that out. I guess that doesn't matter. Shardless attack rate's 1.2. Wait. Yeah, so that means they fixed their attack rate then, because now I need a shard or to get to max, right? So they fixed the attack rate scaling too. Awesome, nice. Which might actually be overall bad, but it was just awkward how it was before. So once a second, they lost some damage though, but they fire twice as fast, and they cost half as much. Like if I was to build them, maybe avoid the Wraith Shard. Alright, I'd probably try to get a better thing on them. All these icons. But I put like a Vamp, a Power Transfer, and something else, I'm not sure. Okay, I need to go hunting. Who knew? I'm actually low on power transfers. Burb Lady. Oh, you're already good to go. Awesome. What's on you? You have one? No, but you have a Vamp. Yeah, Betsy Weapons added to the shop, so I should go check that out too when I get the chance. You don't have one. Okay, I'm not gonna be volcanoing. Actually, one sec. They made the collision of these bigger, but there's still a tower. Damn it! I was hoping because it was under like the tower spot. As you guys know, I'm kind of sad that they aren't blockades before. Like I'm pretty sure they changed that because of the stun shard for blockades, but you know, I actually want to use them as walls. I don't care about that stun. But their aggro is all weird now. But with a higher collision, at the very least, it's going to be a little easier to use them in those awkward spots. So I'll have to try those Lavamancer only builds. Have I still not found that last volcanic shock? Ugh. I just took off the wrong shard too. My inventory is going to hate me even more now. So Vamp, P-Transfer. Actually, I wonder... They didn't say anything about that change, so that's fine. Should just throw a Water Elemental on it. Maybe just crit damage? 1,000,000 DPS, single target, 20 DU. Yo. I mean, that seems fine. That crit, though. And for 20 DU, I can get behind that. I just wish you could overlap them a little better. But that's Monkoras. Let's take that off because I'm going to use it for someone else. And we'll just do full Dryad to start, right? The birds are good. Bees need something. Like maybe this, because I think that's how I'm going to set them up too. Yep, so you're on 5. Is your ascension all done? I might not have redone it. No, I redid it. Max that. All your crits done. I don't want Gambit on you. Attack rate's 0.37. They used to say, like, when you maxed it was, like, 0.12, but I'm pretty sure, like, they never attacked for 0.12 when they were able to attack. Because they've had, I mean, they had their AI issues, right? There goes to 0.3. That sounds a lot closer to what I was actually seeing. And I think they said 0.12. Maybe 0.12 was the Harpies. Either way, the bees were also, like, just not attacking as fast as they said they should have been. Harpies got buffs too, right? Your speed's a little better. So their 0.12 is still there. Let's see, I want to watch it attack. This seems a lot faster. Can someone count how many shots in there and how long it's taking? No, okay, it's still 20, so it's actually... I think it's like 4 seconds of channeling. That's still 20 shots in there. They didn't say anything about the speed for the Harpy, so I didn't expect any change. The DPS is good, though. And I don't even have a pet equipped. Sure. Good enough. So yeah, so... This all seems pretty good. I'm probably not going to do Nimbus. Test Nimbus? I'll place a Nimbus, I guess. Man, Even the Nimbus though, I don't want to use Nimbus. No, actually, so Nimbus is cheaper, bigger base range. I don't think do I have Gambit for the Nimbus in here? I don't think I do, right? I have 20 because that's right. I remember I put 20 range in because the range was not quite as much as I wanted. I might want to take off the range Gambit now, reset the points. So you need a relic. Also, I have a medallion somewhere that I want to use for this, and I don't remember where. Who was I using in the last stream? I was doing Blaze Balloons, right? Yeah, there it is. That's probably going on the Slimes, but for now let's throw it on the Nimbus. Fendi, please more Dryad skins so I can sort all 5 of my Dryads better. Range is 4,800. I got plus 800 from the Gambit. Crit damage is 1.6. Attack rate is 0.29. That's probably... It's a 0.25 cap, right? That didn't change anything, the speed thing? What do I have on you? Power Transfer, Vamp, and crit damage. Let's go full range. Let's just do Nimbus like the range monster it is, now that it has a range buff too. Even though I liked guaranteed Nimbus, like, in the lane. Oh my god, the tree's range is so small. Yeah, that's so weird though. Like, I walk around it that far, even though the indicator's right in there. But like, as you guys know, like I don't like putting range on my slimes. Bees and Nimbus are the same. I don't like range on my volcanoes, because when I place a volcano in a lane, or a bee's nest or a slime pit in a lane, I want them to be like in that area. But that Nimbus range got buffed in. I guess I'm just gonna play into it. That being said though, I'm probably not gonna use Nimbus in the build I'm about to do. Just because, well, it's so many defenses. I mean, I guess I could do it. Let's maybe put like one of each per lane, and then I'll try to like share the Nimbus between lanes with whatever remaining DU I have. I mean, it all depends. We got like 4 new maps as well. I don't know what I'm gonna build, but normally I would normally do 2 slimes and 2 harpies. Now I'm gonna have to throw Nimbus and bees in there as well. So I don't mind doing just 1 slime pit per lane. This sounds dead road. Hunter's best class, thanks for the follow. Eva, what up? Well, this will be interesting. I'm so glad though. Like we're gonna test it right here, the targeting thing, but them saying they fixed that bug is just everything I could have ever wished for with a Dryad. And let's build them a little further back, like this. Despite the indicators, I'm still running into them because these are wider than the shows on the bottom. Maybe goblins can walk through like under. So, birds, bees, and puddles. Got a flyer lane coming out there, and one coming out over there. How am I gonna do this? How do you play this game again? Am I gonna hide this around the corner like I tend to do? I think so. This lane's so... I never really thought about it. This lane's so freaking skinny. So we do that with a slime, a bee for wall clearing, a slime for lane clearing. I don't know how I'm gonna fit a harpy into this setup now that I'm looking at it. Maybe I'll turn the corner a bit. Here I normally minimal build it. I've never done it with harpies. Or harpies with dryads. So let's do maybe the slime pit, since it should track better. That should be fine. And then if I put maybe a harpy, actually let's do it like this. So this harpy will do a few things. It'll help the flyers, it'll help clear off the wall once it fills up. And it'll help this lane as well. So these are like some multi-purpose harpies. So they're all flyers, they're all clearing the wall, things that are standing on it. Alright, that's my plan for those. There's a flyer lane that comes out here. Double lane, but let's just one slime it for now. I'll probably double slime it. I'm not sure where I want to place everything. Titan Army, thanks for the follow. You can single wall this one with the bigger walls, but I think with Dryad ones I'm just going to be safe. And I don't think I want to build that far back. But the choke there is a bit much. What's on my trees right now? Deadly Strikes, Power Pylon Fort. That's fine. Actually, I have a better relic for those. I've gotten a lot of like 22 900s. Or I've gotten a few, and I just haven't put them onto my walls yet. So I don't like this. The slimes are going to want to like hop down a little bit. So hopefully that doesn't happen because of line of sight with this, but this is exactly why I wanted slime's range to be really small. I don't want them sharing. The bees, on the other hand, I don't really mind. Let's throw a harpy in per lane. I might need more. I mean, I'm gonna put a Nimbus in too, because like harpies are my EMP takedown, right? And they got buffed. I was using 2 before and they worked, and slimes exploding under EMPs worked as well. Oh god, what's gonna happen with EMPs in these lanes? Oh. Like, are they gonna attack up top here? Ooh, that's scary. This is Chaos 7, yeah. This is a new map to Chaos 7, I'm a little nervous. I might need to move this lane up. I'm worried about what EMPs are gonna do in it. Also, EMPZ. Hopefully that little rock doesn't do anything bad to me. How dead are these slimes? Like, they're probably gonna just fall into the pit, right? But, I mean, even if they fall into the pit, at least it's better than them getting stuck and not being able to do anything. So let's try that, maybe. Oh my god, I just noticed the minimap. That's awesome. The bees should help too against flyers now, though, right? Their vertical range isn't great, though. But they should hit EMPs, so hopefully they'll help. I'm gonna be full corrupt too, so. Alright, so I've got stuffs. I'm really afraid for those harpies and the EMPs that are gonna come at them. Maybe I will Nimbus. 930 of 1250, but you don't get 50 of the DU because you don't get flyers at the start, so I can be a little cheaper. Let's see, I want to do like 1, 2, 3 Nimbus maybe. 180. Let's just do it. Let's whip out that Nimbus. Do I have any that are like ready to level up so I don't have to go through my inventory to find a decent one? Yeah, this is a good one. Also, can I get a pet for you that's helping us slipe it? At least? Yeah, you work. Oh god. Don't talk about my verbal tics like that. Ugh! Get so self-conscious. Oh, I'm gonna wait for it to pop up. There you go. Cinevic, thanks for the follow. Thank you so very much for the follow. I want power transfer, range. What does Deadly Strikes look like now? Actually, one sec. Yeah, you don't want Deadly Strikes. You want crit damage. You don't want range, vamp power, crit. Deadly Strikes, vamp power. Your power, range, and... I'm not sure. Probably just a vamp. You. Man, you're calling it out like I do it a lot. Do I really do it that much? Ugh. What is wrong with me? Or is it just something like you noticed on today's stream? Frig. Greg, not much, dude. Just trying out the new patch. Doing all the defenses. Gonna try a lot of the defenses that got changed and like Nimbus. Dryad's like whole kit got either bug fixes or buffs. That's what I'm gonna do with another sow there. I've got 90 left with a total of 160 left? No, 140 left. That's 3 more harpies. Can I harpy like this for both lanes maybe? Yeah, so maybe let's do that. Harpy in each of the lanes, but I'm gonna leave out the one there for now. We get a bit more harpy action going on, I think. No, because here, instead of an extra harpy, let's just put more bees down. And then that leaves me with 70 left, so I can do one more harpy over there and a bee over here. Night of the Abyss doesn't work on rollers anymore? Really? I'll have to try that out too. Because I kind of want a harpy down here behind the walls. Yup, no, I can't access console. Unless they rebound it. I just tried to do it there and it didn't work. Alright, are you scared? I am terrified. No idea what these EMPs are gonna do. I might lose some maps, like right there kind of thing. Yeah, so... Because I don't know what the EMPs are going to do on this map. I think I'm going to lose a lot today, by the way. But I've got to test stuff, right, and figure it out. Don't hurt me. Luckily, there's no regular flyers on this first wave. But that was the lane I was the most worried for EMPs. This one's the other one. Like, it depends. If they turn, I'm completely screwed. But I think the bees... Oh my god. 24 kills in wave 1. It's so good. It's so good. Also, what the heck is this Nimbus doing over here? What is your range, dude? Oh! And this update is just a lot... it's mostly just a lot of tower rebalancing, which ended up in being mostly tower buffs, and a lot of bug fixes. There's also, like, some cosmetics for the Squire, 4,000 Defender medals rewards, so make sure you have less than 8k. And a new pet, which I'm not using right now, even though I should be, because I freaking love cats. Or propeller cats, that is. Let me post the thing, though, because that's the better way. Also, Jay Beasley, thanks for the follow. But here's the patch notes. It's too much to, like, just answer. You got used to using Field of View. Man, Field of View scares me. They didn't list any changes to bees in the notes. Are they better? They listed a bug fix to them, which was their targeting issue. And they mentioned, like... I remember reading the forums, and it was like, there's a fix to bees that should improve their DPS. And then in this patch notes, they fixed their targeting issue, which it seems like it's very much true. And that's enough. Their damage wasn't the issue, but it also looks like I think their damage is better too. They used to be like 400, right? Or maybe they were always 750. I'm pretty sure their damage is better. Can we see lightning arrows? Dude, I'm going through the whole... I'm going to go through all the defenses that I fixed. Or buffed or changed. Like, I'm doing the whole list. Is my plan. Bagsy, thanks for the follow. How bad is the weapon man nerf? It didn't seem that bad, honestly. I'll have to check it out, but I'm sure it'll be still usable. Just maybe not like brainless usable. Let's do it like that, maybe. So they'll hit the MPs down there. They get raged on, they're still not going to hit that, and they should get them with the flyers. Where's the Nimbus, and why are you reaching all the way over there? Like, this dude was going to the other lane. What is your range is insane. That is absolutely insane. What have I done? And yeah, with 30 left, I'm going to put another bee over here. The tree collision box is tiny, but like it's also, I've just walked up to them and it's definitely bigger than it looks like. 18 kills, 24, holy crap bees, holy crap. Okay, okay. Bees, have you done it? 36, 32, 20. Are bees back? Are they better than slimes? Because slimes are so fucking good. Don't tell Trendy. Don't tell Trendy what's happening here. This is looking insane to me. 1 and 3. You'll have more to do next wave. Not getting all the skellies, or most of the skellies, is great. And then probably the bee's nest I put over here is helping too. Nimbus 18. B meta is back, I hope so. Xflux, thanks for the follow. Bisnite still does the roller damage, okay. Let's leave those. I think they're fine. 16 kills. 11. Oh my god. What's doing all the kills? Is it the bees? 8? 3? No, what killed over here? Was it just an easy lane? Maybe it was that other Nimbus coming in? 25. Actually, it was Harpies? 25 kills? LSA OP, best AA confirmed. Dude, like actually being at 20 DU, 1 per second, I could definitely see that. Because you don't get that many flyers coming out of a flyer lane. If you just set it up in a spot where it's covering most of it, it might, like how we used to do flame aura flyers and people still do flame auras for flyers, I can see that. Holy crap. Yo, I'm... Just like PC stream DD2 because consolers and... I mean... You know, console streams are just a lot more awkward to do because it's built in, right? That and, I mean, if you're looking at Xbox specifically, the console play... Like, the Xbox players just have had the game for so little time relative to PC and PS4. I'm, like, absolutely in love with everything I'm seeing right now, by the way. Also, let's just throw these everywhere. Absolutely in love with everything right now. How's Obelisk? Obelisk changes seem really interesting. It's super cheap now. It's like 40 DU now. I'm wondering if you can build more than one per Mystic. Probably not, but it looks really good. I haven't had a chance to really like go over a lot. I did like a 1-over of all the patch notes, and I'm gonna be trying everything in the list today. So we'll see together, I guess, just how effective it is. We'll be doing a high Mystic build, because like Sand Viper's gotta change too. I don't know, I'm gonna try to combine as many change defenses into one. Dryad just seemed like the #1 go-to as like the first one, just because like all her stuff changed. But she has so many fixes and changes that like it just seemed like an obvious first one. Plus like, I mean, I said that I was the most excited for the Dryad changes, and that if they fix the targeting issue for her minions, then like I'd be even more excited, and it seems pretty good so far. 34, okay, now other things are coming into their own. The slimes are catching up. 28, these walls, if these walls took no damage, then I'm overkilling this lane. And I'm fine with that. You can get one, even if I'm overkilling. Since you're only 60 now, that upgrade's not too bad. Lightning Mo, what up? Oh god. Oh god. Computer, what did I do to you to deserve this? 32 kills, so even if you got like holes there, you're not having real issues. I'm gonna go bees. Bees were like my favorite defense when Dryad came out. Also, Morbo, thanks to the follow. Bees. I love bees. Like, you guys, some of you have been with the channel for a long while now, probably remember me doing all bee builds on basically every map I could think of. So, you know, I'm pretty excited to see them so strong right now. I still, like, I can see myself losing this. Like, EMP Kobolds can still ruin my day. But, like, Nimbus and Bees are still going to be working. Bees' vertical range is better than I thought if they're attacking up there. Let's just say that. I don't know, they weren't attacking those Berserk. Is that because oh, there might have already been some bees on them? It's hard to tell if there's any issues still or not. Alright, here's the question. will that get devoured properly? Vessel B build? That was a thing. Okay, you're taking forever, and I actually think the slimes are going to be dealing with that thing. Plus stun locking. Yeah, if you guys didn't know. Oh, look at it like roll down the hill instead of jumping. Yeah, with the slimes proper AI now, they're actually going backwards and hitting the rollers, which they kind of did before. I didn't do anything to that roller. Was it all you? It might have. I don't know if it was all slime pit or not. It looks like it probably was. That's so good. Oh my god, that's so good. I'm in love. So Dryad, so hot right now. Bees go Chris. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, do bees hit the hitbox now? I don't think they used to. Do they do it now? Because if they do, it's even more insane. Slime's always killed rollers, but their targeting made it so that they didn't do it properly. But as long as like a slime, you know, was able to go at a roller, like it can hit the weak spot. Like if a roller was here kind of thing, it'll hit the weak spot. They hit a lot? I guess, yeah, so they can just kind of chew through. How do you redeem 4,000 medals? Go to the Emporium here. And then you can buy this. Is that a repeatable purchase by chance? You already own this accessory, okay. So yeah, you just go like P to Emporium or go to the Emporium depending on whatever system you're on, or you can go to Escape shop here. And that's like the first thing in featured, and you just purchase it. It's 0 gems. So it says purchase, but don't worry about it. And then you get like a Defender Medal thing and the pet in your bag, the costumes for the Squire or at the costumer, or accessory lady, whatever. So like you can buy this even if you don't have the Defender Medals open, and then activate the Defender Medals in your inventory to get the 4,000. Red Spikes, thanks for the follow. I'd show you, but I can't anymore. I did it at the beginning of the screen. Yeah, you can just buy it. Make sure you have 8,000 free. Oh, okay, good. Hornet's now probably scales with defense speed. Defense power increased from 1.6 to 2.8. Attack rate decreased from 0.6 base. Yeah. And max attack rate updated. Ooh, okay, awesome, awesome. Thank you. I remember reading about like changes to them and also AI changes and like just forum posts, but it wasn't anything in there. Thank you for filling me in. That's awesome to hear. I remember like watching bees attack pre this patch, you know, when they could attack with their AI issues. And their attack rate was not what the inspect rate said they should be. Now it definitely fits, and they're really strong. Also, maybe too strong, stop watching if you're gonna think they should get a nerf. But thank you, Peter. The Xbox One is today as well, I believe. They said it would just be a couple hours behind the PC and PS4. If I'm not mistaken. There's maybe a tweet about it, or it might be in the post. I'm not positive on that. Okay, so bees didn't just get the AI fix, which I think was maybe more than enough. It should be live now for the Xbox? Okay. If anyone asks, I'll also say that now too. Oh. Oh, the setup's not great for Hex Throwers, that's right. It should be fine though. The Nimbus eventually will get to them if I don't get to them myself. Those bees though. Oh my god, I'm in love with them. I've fallen back in love with bees, and I'm not even a full match in. Also, like, I gotta try it. I have to try it if I can bee spam maps again. It's so good. Did you? There's no way. Bees and LSAs hit flyers. And it's like already dead. I don't know what's doing the damage to you. It might be bees and slimes, I don't know. Oh, there's more changes for the Dryad? I missed that part. Any hint or preview as to like what kind of changes are coming? I imagine like just in general, you know, you're gonna keep working on the game. But you specifically mean Dryad, and I'm curious because she's looking like she's in a really strong spot, so I'm worried that means strength reductions, which honestly, watching this go down right now might be necessary. But let's stay strong for a bit. But I must have missed the Ison part. He was being a little distracting with his little ice thing there. Let's get you two, and I guess I'll just do the Nimbuses. I mean, I'm on the last wave, and it's clearly very strong. Last change we were planning on making to the Dryad, okay. Okay, some more changes. It's good to hear, good to hear. I'd be really interested in getting some more here I am. Hey, there's a dev in chat, let me post my suggestions. I just want more shards for her. Some of the old spheres that are gone, like the, I think the extra Harpy Pierce and like the B1. It is nice to see shard love for him, and maybe they will come in future Chaos Tiers, who knows? My god, it's doing so good too. 110. It's the same, but like for 20 DU more in the range, coverage, and like reliability of it, I think that's not shown in just kills. The anything? Thanks for the follow. What are the prizes? There are prizes? You mean like the free stuff we get would be like 4,000 defender medals and a squid hat and a corgi shoulder pet for the squire, the beach accessories, a new propeller cat, which was awesome, and somehow doesn't have anything to do with me. I don't believe that at all, though. Come on. Look at that. It's just, that's insane. So this lane should be done with Hex Throwers now. Where's the other Hex Thrower lane? Is it somewhere I don't care, because they're already dead? Ison's a murderer? What do you mean? I mean, he's a gosh darn liar because he hasn't done a cooking stream yet. He's a murderer? So it's not hurt yet. It's got to be the slimes then, because like the other things would be tearing it through if it wasn't just the slimes. Yeah. It's the slimes. It's absolutely the slimes. They are working on new characters right now. We've got the Barbarian that's definitely coming in. The Barbarian's coming in the not too distant future. We don't know when. We're getting Man Machine at some point. Almost certainly. Gender swaps of the other original 3 that haven't come out yet. And, I mean, companies like making money. I wouldn't be surprised if we got heroes beyond those as well. I don't know when any of those are coming out, though. But those are the things we know about. Yo, but like... Does it look different, the legendary chest? It always had that, like, such a high middle part in the... Is the legendary chest different, or am I just looking for things to be different and finding them? Because I want them to be. That's a good speed stat on it, but a pretty not great primary stat. Adept is coming. Do you think he killed Ice live? A little bit. Adept would be my guess at the next one too, based on like just teaser images we've seen. But that chest, I don't know. Someone show me a chest from before. That chest looks different. But maybe I'm just going crazy. That, by the way, that was really strong. For being completely thrown together and not thinking about it, watching the things go. And like, I went around and inspecting, there didn't seem like there was any like weak defense in the whole set. One thing that was doing so much more than others. I'm really liking what I saw there. I also think like, as long as the flyer lanes aren't too high, I can do B everything if I want to. For example, this map might be one I could just B spam. I'm not gonna do it yet. For everything but rollers? No, I can't B spam yet. I mean, I could. Right? I guess I could. Am I gonna try this? I'm gonna try this. Screw it, I'm gonna try it. We want the bees. We're gonna get the bees. Damn it, we're gonna do it. For these flyers, I think I can just put the bees here. They might attack down. That's probably too low for them to attack down below, which is good. Their range is here, so I need the trees to hit about there. Also, my inventory is... It hates me. It absolutely hates me. That's bad. That's bad. That's the one that wasn't great. Let's sell the rest. Oh my god, why am I trying this? Actually, let's put these bees down and then pull these back. I want to get as much room as possible. Well, I mean, like, not super min-max it, but get it pretty decent. Alright. Let's throw in the bees I want for flyers, and then we'll figure it out. Figure out how many per lane. Though, like, the bees for these lanes is also for the flyers. Sorry. Bagasad Hiv, thanks for the follow. Pistones are ridiculous. Man, I mean, what changed on the a lot of DPS changes for the Abyss Lord, right? Along with Skeletal Archer's got a buff, Ramster's got a fix, Colossus got with fix, right? Or with they got bigger. Words help. Oh, that's not for flyers, but whatever. These are for flyers. But they're kind of just all the same over here. There's so much DU. He's longer than wider? Yo, Zimmerman, what up, dude? Have you been seeing some of these changes, man? Have you looked at the patch notes? You must have, right? With Flame Wars and LSAs, dude. Flame Wars and LSA only seems like super good. Dude, also, LSAs for flyer lanes only? If you can set them up right, I think like a single LSA might just do it. So I think my flyers are covered. It's a little worrying, but the mass flyers over here don't come till the end, so it shouldn't be that bad. So many things to try. Versus the MPRs. You can go and like, just go play some C5s. Grab like a few relics and try it then, maybe? Him turning doesn't affect his hitbox. Okay, so they made him like uniform all around. Is the change Partek? I guess the seeming intention of the change. I don't know if those will hit low enough. Let's put one up there. LSA is OP. Yeah, it looks really good. Looks like a lot of these things are OP. I'm like... Even just these Dryad things. You know, I don't want to use the word OP. Defense limit reached. Okay, so we're 5 here. Let's do 5 per lane. And get maybe some flyer support, because I have an extra one over here, don't I? Stuck in the middle. And that gives me 2 more. I mean, I guess those are fine, so I'll throw one more over here to be safe. Be safe, by the way. Yo, I'm super in love with them. Max out range on the LSAs. Yeah, for C5 for sure. I really like LSAs without any range in them though, personally. Same reason why, like for bees and slimes and stuff and Nimbus, but that's just me. Alright, what do I upgrade? Bees? Alright, we're doing it! Also, let's just give extra bees. Yeah. Bee jokes are back! It's been so long since the way too many bee puns. Look at that bounce too. That's awesome. That's a really worrying. They got pretty far there. An LSA only build. Yo, that's crazy. Actually, I've told you about my LSA only build. But like, I did sewers back when C5 was the end with one wall, like one spike blockade, one frost, and the rest LSAs. That'd be so much easier now. Full range LSA, if you're gonna use them for AA, for sure. Actually, like, doing the range lets them overlap a little bit more too, so I might want to reconsider my low range on them. But when I built LSAs to not have range, the idea was that I didn't want them attacking, like, the trash mobs in the lane and just only focusing the, stuff on the wall, and having them give extra, like, giving them extra range meant they're gonna hit the wrong things. They had a chance to hit the wrong things. Best AA, man. So many changes. I gotta see the explosive traps too. They got range buffs, which is kind of sad. Oil geysers didn't get a range buff, did they? They didn't need it. They're so good. All right, so it was a little sketchy on flyers. That means I'm gonna just buff bees. To compensate. I don't know, I mean, it didn't look like the walls were really taking any damage. On an unrelated note, it looks like I'm having a little more sustain issues with the Dryad. Like, not so much that it feels bad. I wonder if there's anything that changed there, if it's just me DPSing less and watching more. That might be all there is to it. I am more focused on watching the defenses than I am on DPSing right now. But it is only 3 per tick. So I guess nothing changed. It was 3 per tick before as well. It's just me not DPSing. Yeah, because I'm still able to gain. Okay. That's all in my head. I wanted to try out other defenses. Y'all make me do bee-only builds. Yo, if I had less trees, that's more bees. If nothing reaches my walls, then just sticking like a single wall in the middle for rollers to run into, and for bees to be placed, seems like the way to go. I gotta check if there's any damage, because there's no damage. Taking out a tree and putting in more bees is just gonna mean even less damage taken. I can count. You see that? I just counted right there. Where are you going, you jerks? It's like when Sticalion dies over there and then spawns again, he walks all the way around the back. These must have been, I mean, they had to have been summons. Pathing gets all weird. In an interesting way. My god. If I get better with placement, would I even need to upgrade them? It's unlikely, right? I want to do all these flyer ones just to be safe. I don't care if you only have 1 kill each. You're doing your job. Whoa, what? Weird. There's one lane that I didn't upgrade any in, but that's fine. Oh, it's so good. How do you get the bundle? If you're on PC, just press P. And you buy it from the Emporium. It's in the Emporium for all of them. It's the first thing in the featured. You just go in there, you purchase it for 0 gems. So it's, I mean, it's free. You go in there and you purchase it. Oh my god, I missed. There you go, I hit one of them. That's hard to aim, what the hell? When I'm at an angle. Oh, that still hit me? Oh, I didn't even need 2 of those. Woo! B's good. Feels good. Alright, B's, do your thing. Yeah, I think they're just a little too high there, and then they go lower, and that's when they attack. Yeah, so I can fix that flyer lane entirely by just making sure I can put B's on this ledge to attack them sooner. Like, it's just out of range, so I'll just move these walls. I'm gonna move these walls up next time. Because you can actually, like, trick hex throwers that come from over there, but put in the walls here. That's a better strat anyways, and I should have done that to begin with. By trick hexers, I mean just get rid of their line of sight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, math. And by math, I mean counting. B, RB. Healing done, heroes buff, no damage taken. How am I gonna test? How the heck am I supposed to test the bug fix where their damage taken display is wrong if they're not taking damage? Damn it, Trendy! The good kind of problems to have. Fortnite B is bad. Man, I mean, you were in the call, right? Like, I had a freaking... whatchamacallit? I had like an invisible bee enemy in Fortnite. So like, I couldn't see it, but I saw the bees, and it was shooting bees at me. It wasn't just invisible, I couldn't kill it too, because you can see where they are based on like the bee swarm around it. I tried killing that thing, it just wouldn't take hits. So I was being chased around in like this cave by this freaking invulnerable invisible bee spawner. Oh. It was hell. It was actually hell. I couldn't just like run away too, because there was a mimic I was after. And some ore. So I mean, I could have just ignored it all, but I wanted the mimic and ore. It might have been, it was hell. Speaking of, this is hell for the Legion. I'm so sorry, Legion. This is just all of them, because I can't max it. But I'll stay 3 away, that's fine. I mean, this is wave 505, whatever. Let's get some trees. They look like they're taller. Do they actually get taller? I guess I can just stand on them. No, they don't. I didn't think so. Can we increase their vertical collision, Trendy? Thanks. Actually, like, they're pretty tall as a base, and you can make use of that by putting towers, like, behind them, and then EMPs will crash into the trees instead of hitting the towers as long as they're far enough away. Doing it, like, on slope lanes and stuff isn't very good, but, like, you could do it here pretty easily. Your projectile turrets, if you set them here behind trees, are just never going to get hit by those EMPs. It's Zapper! Hey, friendo! Long time no see. He gets chewed up completely. Ah. The Zapper lane, like, spawns just so much shit in it. It's crazy. Oh god. Yo, I haven't actually watched them going around. These just look so much better in everything. Look at them go. Oh. The Shattering Stones? Probably. Yeah. If what you're saying about Bis Stones being so much better now is true, that shard just, without considering anything else, just got a lot better. Got a lot better. Yep, that's how you English. Alright, there you go. B spam on this map. Well, let's see, did the walls take any damage? This is a pretty high DU to lane ratio map though, so it's not that bad. Like, it'd be easier than doing it on Assault, for example. But like, walls didn't get touched at all. B's only being viable again. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to try a non-corrupt too. But you can say full corrupt pretty easily without an entire match. Did they change? Are they shinier? Those shards are shinier. Is that just my settings being changed a bit and not doing them all properly? No, I'm pretty sure those are all the same as they used to be. Did they change the shards on the ground? They didn't shine like that, did they? Maybe they did, and it was just my computer settings or something. Not even talking spinning, just the visual. Okay. I mean, in a future stream, I am definitely gonna do like all the maps with bees only, but I'm not gonna keep doing that on this stream. There's so many other things to test. Headerman, what up? There's so many other defenses to check. And that's what I want to do. I want to go through like the whole list. So explosive traps, cannonballs, obelisk, ballista, sand viper, lightning strike auras, blaze balloon, poison dart towers, serpent's coil, skeleton. Oh, there's too many things. Okay, I'm so excited that I need to pee. I will be right back. Be right back. And we'll pick some new defenses to use. Also, Henderman, thanks for the follow. So, BRB. Alright, I am back. You vote LSA. Okay, so I was just thinking while I was in the washroom, you know, relieving my bladder. You know how people like AFK builds? Because AFK builds. I wonder, uncorrupt, could you just do like a single dryad, with enough ascension of course, single dryad, trees, bees, and then slimes for rollers? Which towers are good in this update and which hero? Oh my god. I just did a dryad only and then like a bee only. With, of course, trees. The dryad's really good right now. I haven't tried everything else. I can tell you like right now. Dryad's really strong. It's maybe stupidly strong. Okay, if I'm gonna do LSA, then that gives me a single target. What else would I want to pair with them then? Maybe Blaze Balloons? And is there some sort of slow in the new things that got changed? If not, I'll just throw down a Sand Trap or something to pair with the Blaze Balloon. So maybe let's do that then. For the walls, I just do regular walls. Regular Squire blockades, and that way I can show off the new skin too. The new like accessory skin, whatever. You know what I mean. I should throw the new pet on him too, but it doesn't have earth damage, it's water damage. Look at him. Squid hat, shoulder corgi. Okay, so we want LSAs. Did Gunwitch get changed? Is she good? Gunwitch was strong before. She didn't have a lot of changes, but there was a bug. I mean, she was a little bug. She was getting like reduced relic drops, and apparently that got fixed. But she was always really good. She's really strong. And I don't want to promise anything, but if they're saying they fixed the relic drop thing, that she's getting a proper amount now, then yeah. There you go. As always, though, I always say like Gunwitch last just because... Oh my god, that's a good roll. Just because she can't build, but it's up to you. If you want to get a Gunwitch, I don't think there's anything wrong with her now. But there hasn't been testing done to verify the changes. Alright, so we were going to do LSA. They said that once already. I mean, it went from none to, like, some, right? I don't know. That's exactly it. Like, we just have to check it out. LSA. Also, did you guys read the... It was, like, changes or bug fixes or something that EV2 nodes can be placed further away? Does that just mean, like, further away from herself? Or, like, can you, like, increase the length of protons? What does that mean? Where is it? Where is it? Control F, node. Proton nodes. Cookies, thanks for the follow. Okay, other changes. Increase the placement range of UV2's nodes. What does that mean? Like just the length of, like just the distance between the nodes kind of thing? Or does it mean something else? Like just quality of life thing, you know, for placing. Okay, so PTR confirming it. That's what I figured. Because otherwise it's actually like a damage buff. Or like a defense buff. So you place like the first one. And then I can place that like really far away. Yeah, okay, awesome. Look at that, yeah. That's so good. LSA only build, I actually kind of think that's possible, Cappy, but I'm not there yet. So that range isn't any bigger, but I don't have to be anywhere close to place that over there. So, you know, to a certain degree. That's so good. What the crit change was? There was a crit change? Certain towers had some scalings change, but overall, like, the same crit ratio is still in the game as before, as far as I could tell. So you'll have to specify if you mean something different, but I think crits are overall, or for the most part, the same. Just general scaling of towers. Any tower that said like buffed in defense power, defense crit, had a proportional change with defense crit. U2 crit got lower? Yeah, with defense power. But that's, like I said, that's not like a crit change. That's just a what manufacturer change. Crit damage ratio updated to match relative defense power change. Yeah, it's proportional, right? So unless someone says otherwise, right? Most towers in this game will gain 5 crit damage per point, like not per point, but like 5 times the crit damage than they would attack damage per same point input. Basically, like, so say you put 1 point into defense power and 1 into defense crit, your cannonball will get like 1 attack damage and 5 crit damage, kind of dealy. That's ignoring scaling, but you get the idea, right? It was a 5 to 1. And so what I think this means is when they say like defense power ratio changed, crit damage changed proportionately with that 5 to 1 ratio. LSA meta is here. You missed the bee meta. I just did a map, all bees and a few trees. Well, like 2 trees per lane. Bees and trees is where it's at. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, bees, trees, and a single slime per lane is probably an AFKable build, entirely with rollers included. Don't tell Trendy. Even though I know there's one, at least one here. How hard did Eevee get hit? I haven't tried Weapon Man's. They only had defense power ratio, like, they lost 19% defense power. Their exploit with the nodes is gone, but that wasn't really necessary anyways. They were still really strong without the node exploit. I don't think they got hit that hard. Bees, dude, bees work really well. They're very potent. Put a weapon manufacturer down. There you go. I mean, that's my weapon manufacturer. It's not the best, but it's certainly not the worst. I'm using node increase, power transfer, and range. Trendy always knows. I mean, the Dryad's bees are still really weak. Please fix. But 450k crit, 839 attack damage. Let's compare that to a flame, because I don't really remember what it was before on mine. So it's still like half as good, or twice as good on tier 1. But then there's the rate, so I don't know. I mean, it doesn't seem that much worse. What was it like? But what was it before? You're saying 530 crits now. What was it before? It was like 700, wasn't it? Or 800? I guess that's a big change if that's the case. I really can't remember though. Was it actually that much? What are some of the best towers for Chaos 5? I would normally say Poison Dart towers, but they got changed, so I can't promise anything. Ramsters are really good. Frost towers are great utility in Chaos 5. Cannonballs, flamethrowers are pretty good as well. Bees, putting bees off the side of the lane is probably really good right now. I think ballistas would be really good, seeing the changes on them. Yours crit for 700k, so I mean, yeah. It's a decent change, but I think they'd still be good. Like, they're better than placing down a Flame Aura still, right? And that's the big thing. They got to be better than a Flame Aura still, without a Flame Aura upgrades. And it looks like they still are. As far as I can tell. Okay, so let's take these off of the Dryad so I can use them for other towers. I'm gonna do LSAs, so let's go with not the best one. You're putting bees are so good, dude. I can't get over it. I'm in love with them now. I really am. So we were doing bees, LSAs. No patch for you, but hey, you can join the stream. So there's that. I might have to make a try. I mean, we have a bee command. Wait, how good are bees? Like, bees are the only thing you need to build to win. Good. I haven't. There's a lot of testing to do, like placement and how many trees to bee ratio, and do you need to upgrade? But they seem really good. We do have an Abyssalor command. Oh god, dude. So yeah, what else am I gonna look at then? LSAs, kind of single targets. I need something to get Vanguard and Geodes, and I was thinking about using Ballistas for my AoE, but they won't really do that job. Maybe I was thinking Blaze Balloons and some sort of slow. What would be a good slow? I mean, I could put in sand traps and not upgrade them. And I think that's probably like the best slow. And that's what I was saying before. I do want to try Blaze Balloons. I've been showing them off recently. LSAs LSAs are insane. I won't get the 1 exactly because I'm not going to bother with the 0.18. Actually, I mean, 0.18 is pretty good, but what would I be losing? Actually, I'd just be losing a crit strike. 888. Or a crit damage, sorry. 105, 1.05 rather, versus... I don't need the speed to be, like, super max, though. Crit damage is this one, right? No, that's crit strike. Why are you even in my inventory? Do I really have my crit damage on everything? Oh no, down here. 1.07. So that's so close that I actually want to go speed. If I was going to do LSAs only, like some people are suggesting, I'd probably go range, but yeah. Those new shard icons are new shard icons. Your B placement is bad. You gotta get... I mean, you know, I'm a practice vet when it comes to bees. There's not... I don't think there's too many people who have used them as much as I have in the past. No, that's not true. There's people who, like, no life this game. And I'd like to do a bit of variety. But still. You gotta get used to the placement, especially like the verticality to them. I wonder though, I don't think it'll change, but the vertical range is very low. Like it's not a sphere for their entire range. If you increase their range, does that increase their vertical range too? Yeah, it's accessories, so it's like the swimsuit's a chest and leg piece, and then the shoulders is the Corgi, the helmet's the squid. So it's accessories, it's not a whole skin. Lane sharing? I don't know, man. It's not that bad right now. I just did it. They seem to travel... I think they travel faster. If not, like, it's not a big deal. The only problem with lane sharing before was the targeting issue coupled with slow moving. But they're pretty fucking potent now. Looks funny. It should look funny. I hope it does. Let's grab a sand trap. You had to DPS the lane? Well, you know. Potato tomato, you saw me do the B build. So ask yourself. Ask yourself. Is it the bees or is it you? Also, check yourself before you wreck yourself. Yo, Trendy, thanks for the host. Let's make sure the shards are right. You need a range shard on you. He wasn't looking, he was playing. I mean, I just did it all, so. I'm so glad, like, It's great for all the traps, but like using Blaze Balloons, I always had to pop one to see what his damage was, and then it was all based on like the visual. Oh, interesting. Is that... Its trigger range is smaller now, is it? It looks like the Sand Trap's trigger range got severely reduced. Like, that used to overlap past when I did this. Unless, like, the old indicator for his trigger range was wrong. Unless that got nerfed. Oh my god, look at that obelisk. It's 40. It's a box? That's hilarious. I might do 2 per lane then, just to be safe. Because, like, I need the slow to happen. We'll see, though. We'll see. How do you get the bundle? Go to the Emporium. So you can press P if you're on PC, or to this escape menu and go to shop. And then you buy it right here. And by buy it, I mean it's free. You just hit purchase and you get it. What am I going to use for AA? I guess I'll just Skyguard it. Or I could try LSA, but I think I'll probably just Skyguard it. Do I want to go for gates? Let's go for gates. I am doing LSA, don't worry about that. Oops, pressing the wrong buttons. I'm not doing LSA only though. Oh, you mean for flyers? We'll see, because I don't have range on them like you do, remember. My LSAs are set up differently. So I'm not sure I want to do that. Especially on this map. Without the range on them. That's one of future Sidewalks things to do. And I have plenty of monks to build different kinds of LSAs on, so I'm not worried about it. My Ascension's high enough that I can multi-build effectively. So I think what I'm going to do is put these at the gates and build as far back as I can in those lanes. With like at least one LSA on the walls. And maybe LSA's extending out for things that get past. So like... I mean, how many LSAs can I really get on a wall, right? Because there's no overlapping. It's going to be happening. Not much overlapping, sorry, that'll be happening. But I can do probably, what, like this, right? Yeah. So let's pull it back a bit so I get the left and right a little better. Try to put them in chokes. So I don't choke. And then I'm gonna almost certainly do another one per lane. Yeah, I may just drop that. Or, I mean, this is gonna be sharing too, right? So I can do this. And then... a little something like this. And... that. And do the same. I think I can do something similar over here. Yeah, I don't have any range on my bees. Like, lane sharing was okay for the short part, but like doing massive lane sharing I don't think would be good, despite what I said earlier. I don't really want to move that wall up, but I don't think I need to. And like, that covers enough to be good enough for me. Lane sharing, like, you could do lane sharing bees, but also dedicated bees, like, make sure some are placed so they're not sharing. So I've got EMPs to worry about, I've got stuff that are going to run up to the walls. Do I Skyguard it? I don't need Blaze Balloons anymore. I think I'll just Skyguard it. Or, what? How much do I have left? A60, so that's 246 lanes? 60 per lane? Am I doing it? Am I gonna do it? I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're doing it. Are you ready for this? Did I count right? I think I counted right. We're harpooning it, right? It's happening. They got a range buff too, didn't they? How much was the range buff on the harpoons? Or ballistas, I mean? Plus 20%, plus Gambit on top of that. How good is the defending? Really well. So far, really well. I think I'm gonna place this one here. Maybe then move the wall up slightly. I did like a Dryad only and then like a Bees only, and both were really strong. Here, I'm also counting on the LSAs to help with the flyers instead of putting the Ballista up here. Because like I'm using the Ballistas to also help with the dead zones in the lanes. It's kind of the thought. You've got health, and I don't think jab tosses are really going to be a big issue there. These ones should also help with the flyers plus the ballista. Partly due to my help? Yo, it's good to hear, and congrats. I can't do this. I'll be 20 shy. Is there anywhere where I can save DU? Did I like forget to undouble that? I don't have something built. I have something extra built. What I can do is I can be 20 short instead. And do these like this, so they're like dedicated with some sharing instead. Dedicated with some sharing doesn't make any sense, but you get it. Yo, I like to think I help a bit. And I think I'll just do it like that, instead of also mirroring it over there. This is the flyers I'm most worried about over here. Actually, with that being the case, maybe I should make this one the double LSA. Particularly like over there, because this ballista is not at all hitting the EMPs. We'll just shoot over the terrain there to get them though. You could also try like being sneaky with this ballista a little bit. You can put them like up in the tree a little bit, right? Get a little bit of elevation on them. I'm gonna move this wall slightly back too. I'm gonna pretend like that wasn't a typo and you're saying Bice because it's like nice but B for ballista. I could do like that for this lane maybe. I think that should actually work. I don't know. This looks wonky. Let's try it. I haven't even looked at these yet. So they doing 985. Their DPS is so much higher. Plus we've got the double crits thing going too. They used to be like 700 something. I did not think of where you would be going. Let me DPS these guys. I think the other lanes should be fine. I did not think about that thing being in line of sight of these EMPs. Well, I mean, if they had targeting problems, I'd be dead from that. Okay. The EMPs are still jerks, but this guy, 9 kills on him. Have the LSAs had a chance to do anything? Not really. I might have just overshadowed my LSAs with ballistas. Okay. This is also not going to work. I'll reposition that ballista too. It still will get decently down the lane. I just wanted like dead zone coverage or no damage zone coverage. But it should still work. I put the wall further up. You might have seen me do that earlier in case I wanted to make this change. So that, I mean, I guess the ballista doesn't need to cover the wall at all, right? We got double LSA on them. Berserks are dead, if they even make it to the wall. So sadly, I'm not doing that. Which means, how am I gonna place this ballista for this lane? I really liked that it was hidden up there. Maybe I'll stick it up here instead. Right? So, I don't want it to get slapped by Berserks, but let's put it here. And I'm actually gonna turn it, I think. So it's still getting the dead zone. It's not doing too much of the lower lane. I want to try this. It might hit the bush, though. I could put it on the bush. It could be the bush. Be the bush. And their collision is bigger. I haven't actually... I mean, I'm probably running at them out of habit more so than anything else. So, 54, 3, whatever. Like, nothing. 10. Awesome. Awesome. So most of the mobs should die to the blaze balloons. The ballistas are here for flyers and berserks. The LSAs are for berserks and bosses. Let's see how these work. I'm excited. I'm really excited. If you can't already tell. They're still, like, not great. DU efficient. I guess, let's do them. So, blazes and ballistas in each lane. Even though LSAs are basically just... LSAs are going to double their DPS with an upgrade since they're 20 DU now, aren't they? Maybe I should be doing those, like, exclusively. Maybe I should be placing them just across the lanes. I clearly don't need them double stacking. I should throw one in there, too, instead. I'm gonna do that. They were helping with flyers like this, though, but I want to stick them up here and see how they do. Yeah. In this case, let's do it like this. That's not great. FNAF Fires, thanks for the follow. I guess I can't really do it on this map due to DU and lane sharing. But let's do it. I'm just gonna do it in a few lanes and see how it works out. Because I mean, as we can tell, I clearly don't need 2 on the walls. Let's put some up and then we'll inspect them later and see how they do. Ugh, please. Computer. You can't handle it, but I need you to handle it. And up here, let's give you a buff too. I've got a lot more mana than I thought I did. Miss Angie. So Angie, yo, thanks for the auto host. And a little bit of you. You need to on walls. I need to on walls what? So you're still shooting down there perfectly fine. That's awesome. It's so good. That dude getting through wasn't great. At least Vanguards are gonna like get killed by the LSA. Or some. What did it just die to? Okay, so I can't put that there. EMPs see it from that lane. Let's try just placing it slightly further back like I originally intended to. And see if it'll shoot over. Oh yeah, you're my APs. Nice, nice. I have actual DPS with this guy. Yeah, I don't need 2 LSAs on walls, is what I was saying, I guess. Yeah, it's crazy, Dajin. So many things got buffed. So many things in this patch got touched. I'm just sad that volcanoes aren't blockades still. But I can forgive Trendy because bees are freaking amazing right now. Yo, if there's any Trendies here. You can take out Sharpen Spike's interaction with volcanoes if making them blockades. That would be great. Thanks. I would love you forever. I don't need my volcanoes to use that stun, but I need them to take aggro like a wall. Okay, tanks. Alright, so let's try you out here. I'm gonna Blaze Bloom upgrade too. I don't want those Vanguards walking by. Ugh. Please, game. You're doing awesome. You're not given much opportunity to do awesome, but let's see how it's doing up here. So 19 kills after 1 wave and 69 kills after 2 waves. That's really good. 22 versus 60 DU. And it's done like almost a third of what the Blaze Balloon did in 1 wave. 73 mil, 162, and it's like done more damage too. That's only used 8 charges, that's crazy. I should be only, I gotta do it now. Like, looking at these Lightning Strike auras, if I can get any map that has really long lanes, Lightning Strike aura only, even without really long lanes, I think would be really strong. I mean, having at the front where it actually has an opportunity to do anything just seems obvious with it now. God, what would these be like in progression, though? All these defenses that are so strong, instead of just being at max like me? Elliot Crescent, thanks for the follow. This one works too, as well, Saint, if you turtle build it. I was thinking this one, Bastille, yeah, what else? Bulwark, not really. But you can do left and right a bit of Bulwark elevation to kind of make up for it. Sewers, no. Actually, Sewers, if you let the subs drop. The lower sub sucks, but the upper one... Assault has decently long lanes as well. Little Horn has long lanes except for that one sub objective. You get quite a few, I wonder. There's so many things to try. There's just too many things to try. Die for me. I need to watch how EMPs interact over here. If they're gonna rage directly onto that or not. I didn't want it shooting down there. In fact, I can't really have it shooting down there. So what's happening with the flyers? I haven't watched that, but they haven't been an issue. God, ballistas. They're so good. These aren't max speed either, right? Because I don't have the rage shard in them. I think they're once per second now, right? I don't know what happened to that assassin. The one that was on me, not this one. I'm pretty sure I got insta-killed by the LSA. What are you doing, Tuskar? You're having some trouble, bud. Get ballisted now? It's so good. It's so good. 36, 80. So 2 waves versus 3. 183 mil. My god, it's doing so much! Wonder how much is overkilling though. So I'm a little worried about AA on this side. I probably wouldn't do this setup for ballistas again. Maybe even pull the lanes back a bit. Or maybe the top one, I don't know. But it's still like, it's working. That's what matters, right? It's working pretty damn good. Mini Pop, thanks for the follow. Over here. Oh, why am I buffing this? Sadly, they're not doing much. How's the Sand Trap doing? 5 kills, good job. The Sand Traps don't stand a chance. They're very unlikely to get much done. Damage-wise. It's not their fault, though. Hexstar lane's over there. That shouldn't be an issue, then. No, Blaze Balloons don't hit the air. In some cases I've got an LSA, in others I've got ballistas hitting the air. So that one's probably dead to LSA, because they're stupid good. This one, okay, that does happen still with that spot, so I have to move this back. Let's just stick it here. I think that should still shoot over, but we'll have to see. Actually, maybe I should have tried to stick it in there. I don't know. We'll see. It's definitely not ideal though. So next time I do this map, I'm definitely doing it differently. Cause yeah, it's just no good spot for that ballista over there. Sadly. Dude, oh man. If you're looking for new builds and you can't play, that's all I'm gonna be doing today. B spam seems like it's definitely gonna be a thing again. In case you're wondering. Just saying. In fact, I already did it. You took a hit as well. Alright, I'm gonna guess that's from the EMPs. So let's do that for you. Despite, like, my issues with the ballistas up there and that one getting a hit, I think they're still really strong. It's just more my setup. I think it's entirely my setup, actually. Can I put it somewhere, like, up on this wall? Can I get cheeky with it? Will that shoot into the wall? What if I put it like this? I'll move this wall back ahead a little bit, like I had it before. Yep, I linked it. I've gotten quests. I've given people quests. It's really cool. System is set up. Do a Hex Thrower? Gross. I'm probably gonna lose to a Hex Thrower right now. Also, I gotta figure out why the heck my game's being like this. What's running in the background right now? That's messing with my performance, or maybe it's just some setting I forgot to turn down from last time. Just high memory usage. Are you playing Fortnite too? I guess so, if you're asking that. Had no idea. It's just memory. This game isn't that much. OBS is, it's just a lot of little things. Jaehoon, what up? Oh, it's so good. Don't tell Trendy. Okay, cool. The abundant hex lane's up here. Where's the other hex lane? The Kelly doesn't know what to do with himself. Nimbus is really good, yeah, I was using it earlier. Like I said, I did an all Dryad build. There was not a single weak link out of all the defenses. Ow! You jerk! It raged on me and I got my poor ballista hit. My ballista doesn't deserve that. That one was my fault. Abyss Lord builds. Was it just scaling for the Skellies? You see what's happening here, by the way? You see this shit right here? A single piece of grass is blocking it. I feel so bad. Also, I did not mean to switch to this guy, but let's work with it anyways. Pretend like I meant to switch to the AP Squire. Yup, I definitely meant to do that. And definitely didn't just press the wrong button, that's for sure. Okay, so yeah, if I ever do if I do this and have a game with ballistas, I'm definitely not building here. I'll let it drop, because I really do like turtling it up in these lanes. A blade of grass. I like it. Ooh, quest complete. Nice. 3 wins? Yeah, that would have been the 3rd one today. So this is more of a... I mean, LSAs were part of it. I think I'm going to use LSAs again. This is very much a Blaze Balloon ballista build. So I'll give LSAs another chance to shine more. Speaking of shine more, look how shiny they are. Ooh, this is different. Nice. All right. So if I'm done with Blaze Balloons and Ballistas, then we got LSAs. What else am I gonna use? Actually, I used 2 AoE towers in a row. That's not how I wanted to do this. Explosive traps. I don't know if I want to use those with these. Mystic stuff? Interesting. Yeah, I could use them. I could try Split Vipers. I mean, the defense power scaling changed, but that still affects Split Vipers, and I can use those for multi-targets with some LSAs and some Obelisks. There's 1, 2, 3 areas for Obelisks. If I wanted a flamethrower, for example, I could like stick it here, kind of thing for these lines. I guess it'd mainly just be that there, and I guess maybe 2 over there. I don't even need to use a flamethrower though, because that's not the biggest part of it. And they're only 40. How would I even set them up? I haven't thought about obelisks in so long. Oh god. I could use them as like... I could use them as a wall. They're still blockades, right? So I can stick like a bubble wall and then... for like half the lane and then the obelisk for the other half. Maybe? Maybe I'll try that. So that's Obelisk, Split Vipers, I'll probably Sand Trap it then, and Lightning Strike Auras. So I got Cannonballs, Explosive Traps, PDTs, I guess I gotta try how they... Oh, Serpent's Coils! I wonder if they fixed the speed scaling not working, like their attack rate. Like this, the thing said it was going up, I think, but they weren't attacking faster. I didn't see it mentioned anywhere. They got stronger though in damage, which is, eh. I mean, his maws got bigger. His maws and volcanoes got bigger, and that's about it. I'm not surprised though. I think like Lavamancer's tower's damage is really good. It doesn't need it. I would have liked to see Oil Geysers get a bigger range, but that's about it. Yeah, I mean, maws are weird because they're high HP, high DU. So that's one other topic. The only changes I want to see with Lavamancer really is Oil Geyser range being increased a bit and Volcanoes being blockades again. Other than that, I think he's really strong. A really strong builder. But yeah, he kind of got like, just completely, like, he just didn't get touched at all. Whereas I think every other hero did. Other than maybe Gunwitch. All the OGs got hit. Or got hit. Got changes. EV2, Abyss, Mystic, Dryad. Gunwitch got a bug fix. Lavamancer's Maw and Volcano got bigger. But other than that, yeah, he wasn't touched much. Because as I was saying, I don't really think he needs it that much. Alright, so Weapon Mans are another thing. I should try like a nerf tower build, just do PDTs and Weapon Mans. Only. Ran out of DU, send help. Overboard with archers, there's no such thing. So yeah, let's get my Mystic set up. Maybe all 4 of them. Walls, sands, splits. You're just for Obelisk, so maybe let's leave you out for a sec. I was gonna do LSAs as well, so bubble wall set up. There's so much to set up with this. Ooh, drenched. Hi. That's new. Cluster nades. Everything's an event now. Colossal Fissure, cool. How exciting. I don't know if the shield's good or not. I'm just gonna lock it in inventory. I'm not interested in that sword. Alright, so we got Bubble Walls ready, Sand Vipers need a relic, so let's undress the Blaze Balloons and the... Actually, just the Blaze Balloons. You're the wrong fiery skin. I'm like, where is it? So sands are already good to go. Splits need something. I want good speed on them. That'll be fine. That'll work. So you probably want those shards as well. Perfect. Bubbles. That needs a power transfer. I'm not gonna get too picky with the snake coil setups. Just something that's workable. Actually, I need to check now, I guess. No, I have to watch them go, don't I? There's too many defenses I need to build with each of them. They're all like snake coils and obelisks, and I need 4. Each, oh my god, it's so much to do. So your obelisk is, yeah, totem, so let's just do it like that. Try them like the walls they were always meant to be. And I'm fine with that. I need to burn Defender Metal. So, obelisk shards. Protection's really good. Vamp makes sense. Snakes on a plane, maybe. So what's his HP without a fort? Because, yeah, 35-20 is pretty low. Obelisk, yeah, Obelisk got hit by a lot of changes. The Nimbus range is insane. Where's the Obelisk specific post in here? Let's read it up again. Cost reduction is huge. Attack rate improvement. A max attack rate improvement. For the Smite, I believe. For both of those. Duration of CC effects slightly reduced to balance the rate. Actually, that might be the rate for all of them then. Defense power ratio decreased a bit. Oh, like almost 50%. But it's less than 50% and it costs like 60% less, so that's fine. And then crit scaled appropriately. And you're still blockade? Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it is 4 obelisks to do these. I was thinking about doing that, and instead of putting a fort shard on that, let me do this instead. Less range, more health pylon. And so that should buff the HP of that to, yeah, decent wall. I like it. I like this a lot right now. Onsen bath. Huh, can't comment. Sadly. Yet. That's still gonna need an obelisk. I still don't know how I'm setting them up entirely. I might not have enough to set them up. Like all the shards I need. Am I gonna set this around here? Maybe I'll put them down like this. instead. That's gonna get them Hex though, isn't it? So I like this and all this here, and I'll live with the consequences. Red Devil, thanks for the follow. So actually, I need to figure this out now. So protection is one. Powering Blasphemy would be another one. Snakes on a Plane. I don't have that many, so I guess they're just gonna be like mismatched right now. Mixed and matched. Sharpened Spikes would be really good too. Health Pylon, no. Combined Power, no. Got a bunch of combined powers though, so I guess it's just gonna be spread out. And I'll just play it like that and try to fill slots on all of them. Now? Man, there's so many things to test. That being said, Dryad's really strong. Really, really strong. But there's so many things to look at for now. So soon into the patch, it's hard to really figure it out. Oh no, you're supposed to be there. You're there. You can take that. And I might give that one a damage one since it's got nice range. Chinese. No, damn it! I mean, Dryad's exactly where she should be. She feels very appropriate. Yeah, no, Dryad's right where she belongs. Yup. Oh, I didn't totem these. Screw it, let's just put these on. Yo guys, I think I tricked him. I think we're good. I'll have to replace these though. That's fine. No, because that was the wrong one. But yeah, I think I might vamp them all. Which might be a little awkward. Your Obelisk Shield, vamp, and something, I don't know. And maybe just a fort, like 2 and a fort, even though I said I wasn't going to. Yeah, screw it. Let's just throw a fortification shard on them all. I need to get more obelisk shards though. Clearly. I mean, I already did it with the volcanoes. Like, I figured out the loadout and I went and I grabbed all the shards. So a vamp and something else then on each of them. So you can get shield. You can get whatever's next. I don't even hate sharpened spikes. Snakes on a Plane. Snakes on a Plane is going to... God, I don't know who built what. Well, actually, here, let's figure it out. This is the one I wanted Snakes on a Plane for. I think it's you. Yeah, it's you. Because it should be able to reach up there with all the snakes, too. Yeah, so they'll all be like fortification, vamp, empowerment, and whatever, something else. I already forgot where it was though. I'm not like missing an obvious icon, right? Did I go over it? Please send help. Where is it? Did I put it on someone already? I'm bad at this. A filter in this screen would be super helpful. Just saying. Snakes, 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 snakes on a plane. There we go. What does Vamp look like? It's a health-looking icon? Okay. I don't think I have any sitting around, so I'll have to pull them off other relics. Just fine. I use them freaking everywhere. So empowering Blasphemy Obelisk, hero stat boost increased. Yes. Then you can have... oh, is that all of them? I feel like there was one more in there. Oh, it's like the shield one, right? Stat boost, what are you? Shield absorption. Oh, it's the one that reduces damage, so that's all Gucci. Good to Gucci. I'd never wanted to touch this, and I don't have to because you don't have a vamp. When here's geared up, that might have a vamp. You got one, but you're being used. Hoons doesn't? Yeah. Training dummy doesn't, right? Sharpen spikes, Harbinger's fortification. No, no. I need more vamps. I might only have like 5 of them. This is the fun part of this stream, right? Where I'm trying to like do musical shards. This is why I farm still, by the way. Anyone wonders like, why do you still farm stuff? You're like maxed out. This is why I still farm stuff. Wait, are they on the volcanoes? They are. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, volcanoes. You're losing your vamp shards. For now. You already lost yours. Actually, I think I got them all, right? Yeah. All the time? You should. Also, Vamp is definitely not a health icon. What the hell? I was looking at fortification. I'm dumb. It's a defense power icon. Or like a tower damage kind of icon. What if I have others sitting around? The quick look. I don't think so. I kind of went over everything. Nah. Alright, all that just for the obelisk. Good. Good. Whose was it? No, it's yours. Okay, I just didn't update right away. So I wanted to do now split beams, sand traps, snake coils. Oh god, I'm just not gonna do snake coils. It's too much to set up. So what are my split vipers doing? I want take off vamp, keep on range, power transfer, and splits. Range is ridiculous, by the way. Just absolutely ridiculous. I love it. I stick this like I did the Harpies. Oh, the Harpies were like, had the walls further up. On C7, oh man, it's too soon to tell. But the answer might end up being Dryad only. Gabriel Griffin, thanks for the follow. LSAs are really strong, Bees are really strong, Slimes are really strong, Nimbus. That's what I've seen so far. But that's what I'm doing right now, right? I'm going through all of these and I'm testing the defenses and see what's gotten really good. I'm gonna stick probably just a... Oh my god, that range is... it's dumb. It's actually dumb. If you're wondering about it, like, it's so good. Dryad could very well be the best all-around hero. If not best. Well, it's definitely up there. I've done 2 Dryads so far. I did 2 maps of Dryad. I did 1 map with Dryad using all her defenses, and they were all, like, really strong. And then I did 1 with just Bees, which was also stupidly strong. Yeah, so that's... I want like 2 splits per lane. This is gonna lose sight a bit if I do this here, but... I think I still get the desired effect. I'm gonna put this here, and I'm gonna LSA like the start of the lanes. So it shouldn't just be Split Vipers hitting the EMPs, hopefully. LSA and Sand Trap, that is. Yeah, whip your Bees out, dude. Whip them out. They were 80 before, I believe. I don't think they were 100. Were they? J. Andrew, thanks for the follow. Invalid location, my butt. No, I mean, it's not... If you haven't used them in a while, which most people haven't, it's not like a dumb assumption to make. All the other hero-specific ones, like Volcanoes, Obelisk not anymore. But most of them, like Volcanoes, Obelisk were 100. Colossus is 80. Where's your console? Gone. Rip consoles. Let's stick it like that instead. I wonder what's gonna happen. There's so much going into this. Am I gonna even like feel the changes to some of these things with so many different factors in? Like maybe the LSA Sand Trap's just gonna be stupid good, and my split beams aren't gonna be doing anything. You can't Starfire at AFK. I feel so bad for you. Yo, Arctic, what's going on, dude? Oh shit, he's launching too. I mean, did I just out you? Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can't open the console unless there's a new bind for it. Okay, so that's everything I wanted in the lanes, right? Regular Cobalt Flyers are a worry right now. But like, not that much of a worry. EV2 still good. I haven't tested EV2's weapon manufacturer. The rest of her hasn't been changed, and the rest seems really good. Okay, the splits are across. Let's throw LSAs down the lane like I said I would. Be like this. So 2 at the start and 1 at the wall. I've gotten the 4K medals, yeah. New patch is out, yes. It's yours. Okay, let's place it again. Wait. You're good. I should check to be sure if these shards are upgraded. Because I threw on a bunch of things that I'm not positive they were all good to go. And then you... Yeah, so you're fine. You as well, and you were built by my Waller. Cool. Gunwitch is so fun, yeah. I really enjoy playing Gunwitch. Though I haven't been streaming that much recently, she's been in a lot of my recent streams for this game. For good reason. Man, so much DU. What am I gonna build? Maybe another sand trap, like with the second set of lightning strikes? Because now I'm not using them like how I originally used them. 210. Let's do more split vipers then. It's hard to tell how the balance changes now, Coax, but like, I think the Dryad might be the strongest of them all. But I'm very much going through the hero list right now. I'm trying to figure a lot of this out. Let's do this one wonky. So you're going to help with the start of the lane. Well, the other one's the back half. Oh, I don't have... Oh, I do have a forward one. Never mind. Still. Let's do that like that for the other side. Still got 3 more to do. Oh, yeah. They're completely balanced. Dryad wasn't actually garbage. Like, half the Dryad was garbage. Dryad had like... Okay, so... Dryad's walls are fine. Slime's... Okay, Dryad's walls are fine. Her DPS was great. Slimes were great despite their targeting issues. Harpies were okay. Her Nimbus and bees were butts. So like, she was middle of the road in my opinion. Just gonna stick another sand trap in each lane. Because I'll probably have the DU for the rest of that after. Yeah, I'll get like another 60 at the end. New lightning strike cores. I used them last map and like they just got overshadowed by ballistas and blaze balloons because of my placement. So I'm trying them again here with a much more prominent role. We'll see how it goes. I'll try a DPS even though you're not really set up great. Actually, am I gonna do it? Let's do it. Let's throw the Shadow Flame on. Let's put Life Leech on in that since I'm not using snake coils for some dumb reason. Also, did I really never upgrade this? I don't have like 2 of them, right? Okay, now I'm good. I mean, basically they just made weapon manufacturer scale a little worse. She still seems good. Just not amazing. Like, it seems fine. Like an alright AoE tower. As far as I can tell, I haven't tested it out yet. It's gonna be more of a feel thing with people than it is really just reading numbers. Let's say this though, if you're looking for opinions and stuff and like on people using it, anyone with very extreme thoughts towards it being bad are probably just that extreme thoughts. Give it a chance. From what I can tell, when I'm looking at the numbers, it seems like it's okay. It's still better than putting down a Flame Aura without upgrading the Flame Aura. But like, how much worse is it from before? I don't know. Do they not get hit by sand traps anymore? Is that what's happening there? If so, that's really bad. For me. No, it looked like it might have been. Because yeah, that's gonna happen though. That's really bad. I'll still try to make it work though. I think I can. Man, they're like super blinking right now. You are not a bear. I am a bear. You are not a bear. I really can't tell. Look at it go. Smite rate 1 second. Ooh, baby. I mean, I actually think I can answer that question better now, Saint. I haven't tried cannonballs yet, no. I'm probably gonna do that next map. I think. Oh god. I want to upgrade everything. Like, absolutely everything right now. Let's do just the front LSA, maybe? I was gonna say, why are you damaged? It's just health pylon. Which character is the best? Dryad. You and you. Nah man, weapon manufacturers got nerfed. How can she be the best now? I'm pretty sure we're gonna see AFK Dryad only builds. You know, people with enough Ascension are gonna be able to do it 100% with just, like, they're gonna be able to have just the one Dryad in their deck to do it. Oh, greatest? Whatever. Dryad's greatest girl anyway, so that's still wrong. Surprisingly powerful? They got buffed and cannons were strong to begin with. I mean, they were not strong to begin with, so they're definitely not really super strong now. Oh, there's like a dead zone of damage. I gotta pull that back next time. I'm still not very confident in my EMP takedown. Has she said their Dryad defenses? I mean, they're all defense power with power transfer. I don't like putting range into anything, except for like the harpies and the trees. That's preference. But like bees, slimes, nimbus, they're all power transfer medallions. I like putting vamp on all of them. You can put range on the nimbus. You can put crit damage on the slimes. Kind of dealy. Harpies are like power transfer with range and whatever. Get out of your invincibility zone, you turd. No, she does not lack her anti-roller defense, Hambalek. She does not at all. So, slimes were able to do it before, but they had targeting issues. Slimes will attack the butt of a roller that goes past them. And they do it very well now. Like, I did it in the first map of today. I didn't have to kill a single roller. My slimes did all the work for me. And I had just one slime pit per lane. I also confirmed it was the slimes that did it too. Because before the roller went past the slime pit, the Nimbus, the Harpies, the bees were not taking it down. They were all attacking it. Those slimes were monsters to it. And we already knew slimes hit the butt, but because the targeting issue meant they weren't really attacking most of the things, like, especially behind them, I think was a big part of it, but I'm not positive on that. But now, oh. So, my idea was probably going to be an AFK build is like a tree per lane, just because you need it. One slime pit per lane, and the rest is bees. Bees for flyers, bees for everything. And the slime's going to take out most of the lane too. So it's all about just like figuring out your bee placement. Yo, we're back to the Dryad Age. She comes and goes a lot. I don't know though, I'm like, this is all just like, without having tried a lot of different things. Like, all I've done so far is like 2 Dryad builds, a Mishmash build, and this. Right? Maybe that setup's just not worth it over Flame Aura spam, right? Because you can still Flame Aura spam, they didn't get touched. But they don't do rollers. Yo, Ramaso Tomi, thanks for the follow. Dryad's very good now. In C4 with an orb, I mean, anything utility seems alright. I don't know. I find it hard to figure out where I would use an orb, personally. When I did the whole alt account playthrough, I didn't use them. Maybe like once or twice. But nothing huge. Oh my god, please, game. Don't do this to me. By game, I mean it's almost certainly my potato doing it to me. Too early to draw into conclusions. Exactly that, right? But what I can say is, the Dryad stuff I'm talking about is strong. 100% strong. Junior Craig, thanks for the follow. You're going to buy Dryad as your first? I think it's a very safe bet now. All her defenses seem really strong, and her DPS is really strong. And Tori TV, thanks for the follow. Follows hypes. I'm sad I didn't get to do all the front LSAs. I don't know if I want to take them past that, because they're already way up there. Probably should, actually. Oh, those are tier 2s. Where's the tier 3 one to inspect? Tier 3 is at 3.22. Did I say thanks for the follow, Junior Craig? If not, thanks for the follow. And anyone I might have missed, because I am very excited and distracted right now by everything. Well, a lot of people did EV2 as well. Mental Warfare, thanks for the follow. EV2 first is a very common choice too. But Dryad's best plant, also best girl, greatest girl. Snake crit for 1.2 mil. Need more split vipers? Man, I've got like 3 per lane and stuff. I don't know how much they're doing. Oh, 48? 50? That's good. That's really good. 12, what's this got? 78? LSAs are really strong. What are you doing? 37 as a wall. 11, but you're there for guaranteed wall damage, so that's fine. You'll be not very much. Yeah, these guys aren't going to do much because I placed them too far back. But it's like they're looking pretty solid. It's still very iffy with EMPs though. Yo, I thought Argik you'd say that Apprentice is best girl. Just bought Triad. Gunwitch like a word with you. Yo. Gunwitch is great. But you're gonna have to work really hard at convincing me that anyone's better than Dryad right now. Sadly, you're too far back and I don't want to replace. Let's do these homies. 32, 29, 17. Ooh, I shouldn't have upgraded that one then if it was only 17. What do you mean now? I've been doing that for months. But now it's not just when they ask questions, it's with my enthusiasm. Woo! Yeah. Exactly. Flyad? Fly lad. There you go. Is there overlap here? I think this would count as, yeah, LSA overlap. Dryad was hard to recommend before this patch because of the AI issues for her towers. But now that those have been fixed, and that they got buffed, like a lot of her towers got buffed. In fact, all but the slimes I think got a buff, right? And the tree. But bees got a buff as well as their fix. The patch notes weren't updated initially, but they should be updated now for the bee buff as well. Harpy's got a buff. Nimbus got a range buff. They got like a bit of damage nerf, but it also got like a huge DU buff. From like, well, not a huge, from 80 to 60, right? Ah, it's insane. It's absolutely bonkers. Are Xbox and PC the same? Yep. Actually, Xbox has one extra incursion. Shard, pet, and weapon. So I guess I can't really say the same, but they should be up to date with each other. Like, all should be up to date, all systems. Yeah, I gotta go to the Wayfarer shop too and see the Betsy weapons. Could you not get a... there's at least a keyboard thing you can get for controllers, though. I know that much. Is there no mouse thing? There must be. Let's do the Obelisk again. Can't remember, does tier 3 not get more effects? But like, upgrading makes them do effects faster, right? Smite, crit, fire rate is 0.44. Or maybe it's just more effects, I don't know. I can't remember how they said it. I guess it's just, they're faster now, and upgrading them gives them more effects. I'm on 5 of 5 already? Jeez. When did that happen? Thanks, Saint. Are lightning strikes good? Lightning strikes are awesome. I'll inspect them at the end for you. They're 20 DU, they fire faster. I believe they do a bit less damage, but overall it's a DPS increase. Plus, they cost less. I'm surprised that thing lasted that long. Yo, but like, the tree hitbox, do you see the thing on the ground, Cappy? But like, run around it. It's bigger than it shows. Which is awkward, because it was supposed to show how big it was. LSA's our single target. And they do it really, really, really well. So check it. Let's go all the things in this lane that are damaging, right? For 20 remember, it's 20 DU as well, so 124. I mean, let's check the other one, 20, 21, whatever. So 124, 75, 92, and it's not just because these are further back, these reach the entire lane. So less cost, doing more than the Split Vipers, which are 3 targets. My Obelisk, which is a wall, but got 50. There you go. There's my 20 DU LSA getting 124 kills. More than everything, less cost. Cannon Harpy Bull is destined to fail. Yeah, you don't have anything for Vanguards and Geodes, if it's just those. Flyad? Wait, you're just commenting on the Flyad now? Or did someone else say a Flyad? Oh, okay, no, there we go, in the comments. Yeah, Honor Shocks get it. It's the Flyad. You lost wave 2? No shit, dude. Alright, other than the wave 1 EMP crash, that was stupid easy. Only 1 Obelisk per hero. Per Mystic, still. Oh, man. Yeah, that felt really good. But yeah, Split Vipers, I mean, just how they work, I don't think are a very good EMP and Cobalt takedown. But it still worked out. Just got more damage. Actually, I filled the DU because I placed some things after. Oh, here we go. We're on Bastille Master. Or Barry Bastille. So what can I do then? What would be new? I was thinking cannonballs, explosive traps, earth shatters, poison darts, weapon manufacturers, skellies, snake coils. I'm probably not gonna do snake coils. Tech Town Trader, but my win streak. All walls had their collision increased. Yeah. A Cryad? Yeah, it seems original enough. I like it anyways. Monk build time? Man, Flamora LSA spam now? Holy shit, that'd be so good. Weird Fish, thanks to the follow. So yeah, I'm not. What am I gonna use then? I think I said cannons, so I'll probably do cannons, earth shatters. I mean, there's so much DO on this map. I might try to throw in like cannons, earth shatters, and a frost tower or something. How bad was it? You'll probably hear people say it's terrible. I don't think it's that bad. Like, it's not a monster anymore, but I think it's still a good defense. But I haven't tested it yet. I could try using it on this map since I need an AoE tower. So maybe I'll do that instead. Let's do like Weapon Man and something. This is a good map for it too. I can make full use of the node increase in each lane. $900 crits to 680 crits. Yeah, so like, first off, anyone complaining about it that much is probably exaggerating. But let's say like, sure, you lose 200k on your crits. But it's still a lot better than like a tier 1 Flame Aura. And is anyone saying a tier 1 Flame War is bad? Sure, you know, there's a lot of trade-offs, right? With the 60DU initial node, the not upgrading and stuff. I think it's still fine. How about no barricade LSA only? That can only work. Not on this map, but you joke, I think it would work. But just because this lane's so short, and even then it might work. But I think LSA only would be a viable build on any lanes, on any maps that have just really long lanes. Weapon manufacturers can be disabled, yeah. So I'm really not sure what I want to do, but we're gonna weapon man because it's a hot topic. What am I doing for walls? Yo, that's the thing, right? It's kind of like a challenge accepted. Let me take your joke seriously now. Man, it's killing my audio right now. I wonder if that's just my PC or if it's the game. It's very much could be my PC. I was up for a long time playing Fortnite before I launched this. And I have my computer is the potato, so I don't want to jump to conclusions. A very good possibility that it's just my system. Let's do like 5 per lane. I know this isn't how like most people use them, kind of thing, but it's fine. There's a shard called Node Increase, and I can't remember where you get it. But you can place 4 extra notes. Like DD2 servers are actually not that bad now. They fixed most of the issues. But also, like, kinda. Yeah, a total of 7. For here, I mean, I don't like to build below, I don't like to build at the top. ZZKOI, thanks for the follow. Rip potato, yeah. Death to my potato. Actually, I don't care where I put the initial one, but let's do 1, 2, 3. I'll bottom of the stairs it, because I want to like have other things go on than just the frickin' like insta kill box AoE everything down stuff. Yo, the range, like that quality of life change with the range of placement thing, it's so good. I was playing around with it earlier. It's so good. That was a really nice fix. Change, buff, whatever. Honor Shocks, thanks for the follow. I didn't realize it was a problem at all. Like, I guess I just got used to it over time. And then like B-Tire cleared up exactly what it meant. And holy crap, it's good. It's good. No increase to C7. I thought so. Thank you for filling me in. I don't know why I said it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because I'm gonna build it up here too. I have used more than half the DU already. What else am I using in? Cannonballs? It was either cannonballs and earth shadows, or maybe just cannonballs in this case, because it's already like pretty expensive. But I don't need a super wall like I'm doing though. At least not up here. This is what the Free Squire skin looks like. It's a bunch of accessories put together. So the hat, the shoulders, chest, and legs. This is it. I really should put the I really wish my Perville was earth damage. Otherwise, it'd be because if it was, it'd be going on the Squire. But because it isn't, I can't do it. The Squire needs some poison tips or sandstorm. That's just how we do. Why are they yellow? Cool, so there's my AoE. It's okay. I mean, you know, it's free, right? The skin itself isn't as interesting to me as, you know, the squid and the corgi. Like, it's a shark corgi, a shorgi. I like those a lot. The, you know, the swimsuit kind of skin ideas. That's aight, that's aight. Safety wall, because you always safety wall. So we want cannonballs. I could probably do cannonballs and earth shatters. No, I gotta figure out what I'm doing for air. Wonder if cannonballs would be fine as AA. I'm afraid, like... Well, I'm just afraid they would be. Really. Baller. Bring out them cannonballs. Where's my mystics? I'm gonna take those off. I don't plan to use them again. Oh, actually maybe because the obelisk thing was kind of cool. 28 with a good speed, let's use you. As well as LSAs as AA. I feel ya, but like also I already did 2 massive LSAs. Cannonballs can hit air, yep. Deadly strikes, power transfer, and heavy? Let's do heavy cannonball for fun. Jucappy, thanks for the follow. I could. I mean, I do plan to use. You know what? We could do that. Because I wanted to try. I want to try poison dart towers now that they're nerfed as well. Would I do a game with Dryad? I mean, maybe later. I've done 2 games with Dryad so far. My first match of the day was every Dryad tower. Dryad only with every Dryad tower. And then my second match was just trees and bees. Both went really well. So, I'm not going to do it right away, but I might do it again later. Because it was really good. It went really well. Did these get a range buff, by the way? Or is it just a speed buff? What happened to cannonballs? Cannonballs... Darkview, thanks for the follow. Cannonballs are at the top. Range, attack rate. So yeah, they got a range increase, they got attack rate increase, and defense power buff. They just got superpowers. Yeah, that's some insane range now that I'm looking at it. Look at that. Oh my god. Cannonballs, you're beautiful. You're absolutely beautiful. I do have deadly strikes on it, yes. The reason it's beautiful though is like the base range increase also, you know, is just percent increase with deadly strikes. It all gets kind of added together, right? And I'm just loving it. I'm actually gonna do 1 here and then 1 down here because I think like Cannonball, Weapon Man's EMPs aren't going anywhere. Even if, you know, Weapon Mans are nerfed, I think that's fine. Yo, that's power for the course, dude. Power for the course, awesome. What hero to get? I'm very biased towards Dryad right now. I think Dryad's looking really good. I mean, it's not just bias. I know she's really good right now. How bad was the PDT nerf? PDT nerf's the one I'm not sure about. Like, Weapon Mans I don't think got nerfed that, like, super bad or anything. PDTs I haven't looked at yet. Their defense power scaling on the poison though, seems like it got hit quite a bit. But it might not be the end of the world. Okay, so I wanted a safety cannon, but I don't want it to attract the EMPs, so I'm gonna put it down here. With its insane range, it can reach that. Yeah, there we go. It just has to kill skeletons that might spawn from what you call him? Malthius. EV2 I think is still strong. Protons are really like a really strong defense. Reflect walls are reflect walls. They're good damage on the wall and they reflect projectiles. That's always going to be useful. And now we're checking weapon manufacturer to see, like I'm checking it right now to see how good it is. And this just kind of random build. But I don't think EV2 is a bad choice at all. That and like she's still a good DPS. That didn't get changed at all either. FA LSA meta confirms, but do you have to kill rollers? Because if you do, then it doesn't count. LSA is always meta, I agree. Weapon I don't think they got nerfed that bad. I should really just do 2 Sky Guards for each of these flyer lanes. Oh well, we're doing triple cannons instead. And we're gonna like it. Watch me lose because of this now. Because I picked a bad AA. I'm not confident. Like anything, it's really just kobolds, and with 3 cannons it should be fine. That are like mass wyverns. That's all the DU. Did I miss anything? I don't think I did. 2 cannons per lane, weapon manufacturers, walls. I think this is what I want to do. Oh my god, now I have to upgrade? Also my frame rate is just tanking. Their DPS almost doubles. What the heck? Oh, power transfer is so good. Should they nerf the Skyguard range? No, man, why? You think Skyguards are OP or something? I think Skyguards are in a pretty good spot personally. Like, they're not super killer, but they're pretty good once you gear them up. I would never trust, like I wouldn't really trust a single Skyguard to take down EMPs in Chaos 7, but a couple of them is pretty reliable. I think they're at a decent spot, considering all that. It does, yeah, it's a lot of options. You don't have to just use them all together, which is awesome. I'm really afraid that I'm gonna like attract an EMP down here because of what I'm doing. Like, this lane scares me. This one in the mid lane scare me because of the whole EMPs being in this map. So much so that I'm gonna stand over here. I do have the AoE, but it depends on how they come out because they do like to swing wide. Do. Plus, oh my god, I have the AA up there. It didn't see it though. Okay, I think we're good then. We may not be good, I might lose. The next one coming out might just decide that it doesn't like those instead. Oh, they're so fast now. I think their old attack rate cap was 0.75. So without a rage shard, I'm not at the new cap, right? Or what is it? What is it? Base effect range, trigger range? No, wrong thing. Base attack rate. Base attack rate got improved on these. So I don't think... No, what was their cap then? The cap used to be 0.75, right? So what would their new cap be? If their base range is now 2.5. Partech, you know this stuff. Help me out here. Is it better you're just about C2 and Ascension 99? No, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, what's the attack rate cap now? I don't remember, like it's a percent value, right? 0.67? Close enough. Cool, cool. That sounds about right. "28 kills, 8 kills, 8 kills. That seems pretty good, considering everything going on there. Let's be safe. Up those. Up you. I think so. I think the cap changed just naturally. Because the cap of a defense, like a defense's attack rate cap, typically was just a product of its base attack rate and just how they scale attack rate in general. Damaging towers like have a certain amount of speed they can gain based off their cap, their base, and then like utility towers have a different one. Osmo, or not Osmo, sorry, I just read your name. Partech, I think, knows those numbers. I'm not sure what they are. I only play PC, yeah. I don't have any current gen consoles, at least. What does that do? I'll show you. So it charges up, you can press it, and you get one of two weapons, either the Atomic Launcher or Mega Death Laser. This is the Atomic Launcher. Oh, I should have shot that at a wall. It hits like an AoE when it impacts. Maybe you can see it. Yeah, there you go. Not all the AS caps, that's not what I was saying. Anything that had their base cap changed, though, probably had their max cap changed if they didn't say anything. No, actually, I don't know that for sure. Anyways, cannonballs, I'm pretty sure we're capped at 0.75 and mine are 0.73 right now, so yeah. Patch notes? I can post the patch notes right here. How's the update so far? I'm liking it a lot. I'm liking a lot of the changes I've seen so far. Partech, I was asking if you remember the scaling for attack rate. The scaling numbers for attack rate. It's not way more difficult, Osimo. It's only more difficult if the people in your game with you aren't really able to contribute. Right? But like having enemies gain 25% of their base health each time a player adds, but you gain their DPS and they're like effective players, know what they're doing, and are geared appropriately for that tier. That's definitely like almost certainly not a lot harder. It was specified for some, but I think those are like, oh my god, those cannons aren't shooting up properly. So the Gerbu, thanks for the follow. I don't think just because it wasn't stated, it wasn't changed either. But like stuff like LSA, Hornets, and Obelisk, like huge pain points before, especially with attack rate cap. Special note to their max cap, I think, is important when describing the changes and talking about the buffs. The attack rate cap of the Cannonball Towers, like their attack rate wasn't bad to begin with. Their cap, that was. That is. And the change is very minor. Yeah. Inconsistent catch notes is definitely pretty consistent. Yeah, in Honor Shock's case, yeah. If your team expects you to do everything, then it's going to be harder. Carrying is harder than solo. For sure. Have you done anything? I hope the answer is no. Yes, okay, good. I'm gonna get the cannons to tier 3 and just not do anything, because this is clearly already, like, strong enough. 179, 16, 22. You, and I think that's all of them. Didn't check the top lane, but I'm pretty sure I already did them. I'm so sad that those are hitting the steps. They need to be, like, slightly further away, I guess. Yeah, they're shooting further than they need to anyways. I could have pulled them back, and that should shoot over the ridge for some of those enemies. But the heavy cannonballs are still going, so we got that going for us. Oh no, the reflect. Damn it. It's fine. Well, I'm definitely overkilling it, right? I just had 100 DU left at the end, and 2 air lanes, so I divided it. It's super overkill. You can probably do it with just one. The only times, like, maybe not is, like, on, you know, like, Crumble Bulwark at the end, you can get, like, your huge Wyvern lane to all come just at the end. Empowered Beam is fixed? Yo, really? Yo. Really? Empowered Beam? I'll have to wait till the waves start. Oh my god, it wasn't in the notes, that's so good! My weapon manufacturer is Deadly Strikes, Power Transfer, and Node Increase with a medallion. I mean, this is actually a pretty good tell for how strong they are, right? Like, I got 2 cannonballs per lane, and they're reaching the start of the lane, so it's not like they're not getting an opportunity to do anything. The weapon manufacturer is still doing alright. That one's not that great. Those are some good cannonballs. 19, let's see. 38, 108, so it's less, but it's still doing a decent job. What's Empowered Beam? It's a shard that you use for your sword beam that, like, makes a boomerang effect. Like, it'll shoot at another beam and come back and detonate on you. It was bugged until, at least until yesterday. We'll see if it's fixed. How do you use your ascension points on Dryad? I mean, if you've only got the one and it's early on, in the case of most builders, if they're not only wallers, always go crit chance first. Absolutely. You might want to go tree HP. If it's a multi-builder, maybe tree HP or defense speed. In this offense tree, Starfall damage probably first. It's really good for your DPS. Starfall Dryad's the way to go. Crit chance for sure. In this tree, I think bees might be the strongest of the lot right now, but I'm not positive on that. Plus, you can use bees in Chaos 2 and 5 as long as you put them to the side of the lane, so they're not in EMP range, EMP orc range. I think they'll be good in every Chaos tier, instead of like slimes, which have to be in the lane. So maybe you want to focus bees after trees. But if you're going to be building Dryad stuff, you gotta have a tree. And if you got a tree, you can use it as a wall, so you might want to go health first if you're multi-building. For the utility tree, crit chance first always. I wouldn't bother putting range onto bees or slimes if you're doing them. If you like harpies a lot, sure. Nimbus, absolutely, they're great with range. But getting stuff like hero crit chance or celestial power isn't bad too if you want to DPS a lot. JKQB, thanks for the follow. I don't know, hopefully that helps. How you build a hero is very much not dependent on... It's not like, how should I ascension a hero first? It's kind of what you're looking for, and I can suggest a tree dryad or a bee dryad as being a good way to start with them, with the dryad, if you've only got the one. Lightning auras, max map. I mean, I can do them. I've done 2 massive lightning strike auras though, and I don't need much convincing to do another. It's so good. But we'll see, because I'm trying to go through all the defenses. I can't just keep repeating stuff. Oh no! Hex throwers! I didn't think about hex throwers. I'm learning lessons that I shouldn't have to learn. Yep, empowered beam works. Nice. Okay. Actually, why were they attacking that and not the walls? Maybe it's a line of sight thing because they're at the base of the stairs? Do some traps. Next map has to have explosive traps. They're definitely on the list. Okay. Yeah, I guess they were just going for the cannonball tower. It might just be a line of sight thing because they're at an awkward spot. Bees and trees, yeah, bees and trees, I think. You're gonna see a lot more of that from people. Your Flamewarriors don't have relics. Titch, thanks for the follow. PDT's dart defense power ratio went up. Okay, okay. Yeah, the poison ratio is actually like, I don't know what to think of poison dart towers right now. You do have X throwers, that's annoying. Let me move these maybe. If I move these though, does that just mean the core is gonna get attacked instead? I'm actually kind of worried about it. Because hex throwers suck. Let's put you there. I don't know. Yo, too legit. Thanks for the follow. LSAs were alright, but they got a huge buff for sure with this patch. Like, they were never stupid amazing kind of thing. Now they might be stupid amazing. Poison went down, darts went up. Yeah. And I don't know necessarily what that means for them. Like, poison dart towers, I haven't used them very much in Chaos 7. You're gonna have better, like, impact darts, but less damage over time. And most people I don't think use the damage over time in Chaos 7. But like in the early parts of progression, when I did the alt account, poison dart towers were my go-to for Chaos 2 and 5 because of the poison ticks. And seeing that get like halved, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how good they'll be now. Which hero has the highest DPS? I'm not sure. Someone else who cares about that stuff, please answer that question. It depends on what you're using them for, right? Like range seems like a good option now, but I don't use range on them at all. I've got like power transfer, vamp empowerment, and like crit damage. Actually, I might have used raid on them recently. Yeah, I think it is a nerf, and they said it was a nerf for PDTs, right? I don't expect that. I don't expect a hit in like strength gain. It's just how much of a nerf, I guess, right? I'm legit scared of these Hex throwers. But I kind of want to let them throw. Yeah. Never mind. It was that lane, wasn't it? So, Weapon Man's like, I'm seeing the effects of them being weaker in terms of, what you call them? Oh my god, wall of text, one sec. In terms of the geodes mostly. Because the geodes are not, I mean, I've got like 5 per lane, and I know I have them spread out, but that's where I'm feeling it the most. How much items drop if the is not the only one in your deck? Did I ever disagree with that? I guess there was the uncertainty of, is it reduced drop even solo or not, and I never tried that. But I knew there was a problem with the relics, and I never disagreed with that point. Yo, Rhett! Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh. Yo, thank you. Post your cats. Yeah, I know what the patch notes said, and I knew there was a problem before the patch. Unicorn. That was never in question. So monk pulse smash can be activated midair. What? Oh, you're just posting patch notes, weird fish. Matt Harding, thanks for the follow as well. Alright, so other than like quick kills for the Reflex, I wasn't really seeing any problems with Weapon Man's. Like, I feel the damage reduction for sure, but the geodes weren't dying very fast. Which, like, isn't really a huge issue because you're not usually using projectile towers in Chaos 7 anyways, or in geode lanes ever. I think they're pretty alright still. The only other issue I had was X-Throwers in spawn attacking my core because they couldn't see the walls at the base of the steps. Your Ascension was reset. Rip, dude. Yeah, there was actually a secret buff to the Gunwitch Sniper Roost. Unicorn, they're so good. I've used Blaze Balloons and Ballistas already. Oh, LSAs, oh. I haven't done Earth Shatters yet, and Geysers didn't get touched, right? There you go. So, like, I don't know. I'll have to play more with Weapon Manufacturer for my own opinion to be formed, but, like, I didn't play with them enough before to really, like, think it's a huge nerf. Something illegal, man? They just blow up on the roller's butt. They just burst on that booty. That roller booty. What's so illegal about that? Yes! The emotes! But yeah, dude, I mean, Unicorn, you were big into Earth Shatters with me too, with that build, right? Like, we were both doing that fun build. I'm excited for it too. A lot. Oh god, it's Assault. Alright. Thanks for dropping by, dude. We'll see you later. Yeah! Spam the kitty. Man, I should make a powerful shard. Scatter power. Lateral blast I don't need any more of. Yes. Get that Arga emotes in here too. Alright, later on, Shocks. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I'll miss you. It's bad. Good, because I can't keep bringing things over. How's Fortnite? I'm really enjoying it. I'm a little worried about later on. Like, the game seems really reliant on getting your llamas to improve a lot of things, and you don't get llamas that often. I mean, it's not Just like, oh, you know, I gotta have legendaries. Like, you get all your survivors and shit from them too and stuff. I'm a little worried about how it's gonna be, like, going into it, but I'm having a lot of fun with it right now. If you like base building and scavenging games, like survival games, like 7 Days to Die kind of thing, there's a lot of similar elements to that. But if that's kind of not your thing, then you're not gonna find DD2 in it. Slime City rollers. It's insane. One slime pit, like, solos a roller. And not like a roller on a wall, just a roller in a lane that passes by it. Now maybe, like, that wouldn't be the case if my slimes weren't slowing, because I was Corrupt Dryad, which doesn't do more damage. It might have just been slowing it, but it's insane. Leveling up is a nightmare too. Yeah, getting the XP, getting your heroes. There's a lot in Fortnite. And it's hard to see how it's going to come together into a game like later on. I'm like, what, like a third into Plankerton right now? And I'm definitely having fun. I'm looking forward to playing it tonight, but I don't know. It is early access, and I think it's going to need more changes if I want to no-life it. But I've gotten my $40 worth out of it, that's for sure. LSA Proton setup, fingers crossed. That seems like it would work really well. The relay quest, dude, oh my god, man, it's so annoying. I got it done today, and I'm glad I never have to do it again. Alright, so what are the defenses we're using? I said Hunter's Traps, and I meant it. Use a different wall? I should use Apprentice Walls. Because I want to do Earth Shatters, I want to do Hunter's Traps, and people keep asking for LSAs, so I'm going to do LSAs. How about that? Though, I don't know, this map though. So, you're good, except for this. Fort, Shielding Guard, and I don't know what the other one should be. I don't even like Shielding Guard, really. Is there, like, Meteor Shard in the game? Did that not get into the shardage? I could Explosive. I'll probably just Explosive Guard. Like, I could do a Pylon of some sort, but... I don't think it really matters. The Power Pylon would be decent on it, and I think that's what used to be in there. Whatever. So I need the Huntress. That's the traps. I could poison our tower too. Drench on some guy. I think they drench on their own. Drench Shard for geysers is just the increased damage, right? I don't think it needs it to drench enemies. Boza, you probably don't have the water elemental, right? I actually thought about putting that shard on the LSAs, but I didn't do it because it's not really in the game. How many hero slots? Maybe like 40. I have one for every defense of the game. Except for snake coils. 2 initiates now. Let's count 1 initiate. 1 initiate and 2 gun witches, so someone can do the math. Yo, KXR Magic, thanks for the follow. Oh yeah, for sure, Bozo, for sure. I just thought you were bringing it up because of the drench, and I wanted to clarify that, not just for you, but mainly just for everybody who might be reading. 28? No, it's more. There's nine heroes that build, 4 defenses each. 36, 37 with the tree. 2 dryads or 2 gun witches is 39, and an initiate is 40. I have a second initiate, but that's just filling hero slots because they only let you have 1 extra on top of all your characters. They don't let you have more than 1 empty card, so I got 1. That's kind of getting around that system. But yeah, what am I gonna build? Earth Shatters. Hunter's traps. Arcane barriers. Let's turtle it. I could, but I just haven't bothered. It doesn't really matter. And if I need to do, like, if I want to get another slot, then I just make another one anyway, so. Since it doesn't matter either way, and I might buy another slot for full things. And, no. She's fine where she is. Part of the reason I'm doing this is because I want Earth Shatter sharing. And also, like, screw hexes. I don't know how that'll do against Berserks, but we got it. We'll try. We'll try. They're wider than they used to be, so we got that going for us. No, also, I just need to place a Hunter's Trap. I gotta see how big they are now, because they buffed their range, right? It is a lot bigger. Damage radius is 300 instead of 200. Then I wonder, should I Gambit them? If I Gambit and range shard that'd be a pretty big trap, right? What do I have on them now, though? Because they got really good DPS. Like, I could drop the Rage Shard, I think, and still be pretty well off. I could put on a medallion that has a better secondary rate as well. Like something that's above. What if I put you on? $420 from 300, just from the range shard. And if I put 50 into Gambit, that's only like, I think it's only like 25 range, right? From Gambit, but like max? But 25 on top of 300 plus, then you factor in like the range shard. I mean, that's easily 500 range. How about this? I have a Huntress that's specifically for traps, but I haven't really used it. Instead, I put the traps on my PDT Huntress. Let's throw it on there with the range. Oh, so no, you're not the AP one. That's the other one. Whatever. Let's take fire for effect off of this and put it on you. Wait, hold the phone. Oh my god, I put it back on the same thing? I'm dumb. I was like, wait a sec, where's the range shard? Oh my god, it's so big! Huh! Now its trigger isn't any bigger. It rhymed. But that's, yeah, that's pretty big. Compare that to no range. It loses DPS, but holy crap, that's so big. Plus it's firing what, like 0.72? With fire for effect? I'm fine with what I'm seeing here. Cappy, please. I'm not your father. I'm not your father. Wait. Yeah, no, that's close enough. Let's do this lane, like, so. And that one. Like that. You and... you. Exactly, Tori. Exactly. I'm thinking the same. I'm gonna need something for air. And I wanna do Hunter's Traps, so... I wanna do Hunter's Traps, I wanna do something for air. I need something for EMP Kobolds, right? So... I've gotta figure that one out. I might just Skyguard it. Well, what else can I use? I don't want to do LSAs. Even, like, as guaranteed air. I could do PDTs. Let's PDT it. And just really hope that they'll take down EMPs. Now, is there anything I want to change on them now that they got nerfed? Like, maybe it's... No, they're... maybe put a decent medallion on them now that they're not so strong, instead of, like, crutching on this old one that's not very good. Gonna do 7. Yeah, that's a semi-decent one that I wouldn't mind forever making the PDT one. So how do I want to build these then? I think range, absolutely. If they're my EMP takedown, then range. Power transfer for sure. Then not necessarily rate, but rate affects both the fire rate and the poison tick rate, so I think, like, it's still a good shard. What's their max rate? Let me check. Why did his health drop? Whatever. 0.63? Yeah, and then 0.25 before the other thing. Yeah, enhanced poison. 0.63 versus... .77. That's quite a bit, especially considering, like, the damage shifts to the darts a little bit. Quite a bit. Maybe I still just want to go, like, put an enhanced poison on there instead. And just hope, like, the ticks and crits from that are enough. Okay, chat, I'm gonna let you decide what my last shard is. Rate, enhanced poison are two big ones in there. I could go vamp and just try to get more damage out of the slower rates on both of them. Slightly slower rate on both of them. Chat, you decide. Yep, so it's gonna be a pretty potent 1-2 combo, eh? Especially when they're, like, interacting so much with each other with the extra damage and the, what you call it, the electrocute. That, I mean, they probably won't electrocute, they'll all just be dead. So now I've got, how much left? 260, 360, 6 lanes, 30 per? Do it like this. I've got a lot on the walls of the PDTs and the Earth Shatters. Enhanced poison? Okay. Is it actually... How much is left? How much is left? So there's 260, 360, right? There's 360 left. I don't think I need anything else. Poison, poison? Okay, we'll go poison, even though that part that's the part that got nerfed on the poison dart towers. By a decent bit, too. Yeah, it's 360 with, let's say, 6 lanes still. So 60 per lane. That's 3 traps, right? Oh god, I don't know where they walk anymore. I'm gonna do that. They hug the inside a little more, and that's the easier half of each of the lanes, but whatever. Did I map this right? I think I mapped it right. Let me put them in like chokes that are pretty far up. Chokes-ish. And they don't need to be in chokes because they're just walking around corners. But areas where I think like they're most likely to hit them. No, I counted wrong. I can't do 3 per lane. This is Chaos 7. I can probably do 2 per lane, right? Yeah, I can do 2 per lane. PDTs, where are they in the list here? Let me post the patch notes as well, but I'll read it out. There's the patch notes. Poison dart towers are down here. So the darts themselves, the things they shoot, got a 25% damage increase. Tabs, thanks for the follow. The poison damage over time got a 50% damage decrease. So like, pretty substantial in my opinion. It says crit damage ratio updated. I'm pretty sure that was the ratio before, right? I'm kind of remember them having less, like when they initially did back in 19.5, like when they made these changes to the crit. It's pretty sure that's what they said then. So this is not like how you use Hunter's Traps. You should stick them with some sort of CC to keep things on top of them longer. But with their increased range, I think that kind of makes up for it a bit as well, as long as enemies are crowding over them. It's a change that should have hit Nightmare. It's a change that should have hit a long time ago, probably. But Nightmare, the darts did absolute shit, so... I'm going Enhanced Poison. I'm gonna cry the instant like everything dies to an EMP. No, I guess maybe my Hunter's Traps will hit him. I went down by 0.13. I don't know, let's just do this and hate everything. I'll do you and... Actually, I should do the traps. Oh well. You and... you. Why? I'm not here to do the meta. I'm not here to just win the game without, like, whatevering. I'm trying things, I'm testing, I'm playing around with stuff. Yep, the poison was insane, absolutely. And now I'm building for the poison despite the nerf. No, I mean, you remember the time in Trials where it was actually like the crit on the dart's impact that was insane, right? I think that was like initial Trials even. Oh god, that's so scary. That was like just barely enough. I'm so scared of these EMPs right now. On Frosties, I would put a totem on them. Yep. If you have power, or Frosty power, then a medallion. But if you don't have that shard, or you don't want to use it, for whatever reason, I would go totem. That's when the control is supposed to drop. Actually, I'm surprised it hasn't, despite it being... I mean, it is an easy lane, and I guess the PDT reaches. I might not lose that this way. Initial Trials, yeah, it was when we realized that, oh, that one hadn't dropped yet either. That's crazy. Other than EMPs, this seems like a really, really strong setup. Whew. Okay, Hunter's Traps need a buff. Need to be buffed up. Because they are my AoE. Would Explosive Poison would be alright too. That's another option, because I am missing AoE. Explosive Poison might be the option here instead of Enhanced Poison. Right now, what am I using on them right now? Range and Power Transfer are not dropping, so I'd be using Explosive Poison instead of Enhanced Poison. Because this very much is a run without... I mean, it has no CC other than the knock-up, which isn't enough. And it lacks a lot of AoE, it's just the Hunter's Traps at the beginning. And nothing's there to keep them on top of them. So it's very risky. Still though, we're gonna make it work, right? That's how we do here. We try and succeed to make things work, right? Is it? Oh my god, I have such a bad medallion on them. Nicholas, thanks for the follow. Didn't I switch that? I must have put the wrong one on it. Jesus. I was gonna swap the medallion to something better, and I ended up with something worse. You. It was supposed to be you. Ugh. Or maybe I just didn't swap it like I meant to. But yeah, I went to go and frickin' improve the medallion now that they got nerfed so they'd be stronger. And I just didn't, I guess. So I'm gonna be upgrading. I'm gonna focus the Hunter's Traps. Thank you for the follow, Nicholas. Thank you for the follow if I didn't. Scatterbrained, clearly. I am, that is. 3 and 7. You didn't do very much at all. Maybe that's more just because the Earth Shadow was doing well. No, it wasn't even hitting up there. I think, actually, doesn't this map have like kind of staggered spawns? I think it might. You're good. You and you. Okay, and I want to do these guys, because even though I want to focus the traps, I need to make sure the MPs are dead. They can't live. And these things, like, went from like 500k or something to 1.3 now. They got a huge buff just from the one upgrade. By the way, I am going to test Skeletal Archers. Bozo and Protect is mainly free. I'm going to test Skeletal Archers, and when I do, I'm probably going to active DPS the Abyss Lord. It's still not done. Is it because the Poison Dart and Earth Shatter reach up, or maybe it's just the Poison Dart? Is that an easy lane again? It's not. The Earth Shatter hits the it hits the Berserk before it even gets there. Oh my god, as it's getting there. There we go. There's no way an EMP wasn't gonna hit it. It's about time. It's crazy that that lasted so long. Ooh, that thing raged from over there. Where did it rage at? That Poison Dart, though, is hitting so much further than it has any right to. Have I got any? I mean, I don't think you're gonna see them in Chaos 7. Super Drops are like upgrades, but I don't think they increase the stat cap or anything like that. Super Drops I don't think meant like anything super special, just a bigger stat increase than you'd find on your normal drops, right? Like it just moves you further along. So no, I haven't seen any, and I don't think I'll ever see any. They don't go past the stack cap? Good, yeah. That's what I figured. It's a progression thing. $15 and $50. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. That means the Earth Shatter's probably doing the most, right? 75, 21, yeah. Really, like, if I had any slow on top of these, if I paired them, like, even a single one with the Sand Trap would be doing a lot better. Just by keeping enemies on top of it. That's still not bad. Like, those are doing pretty alright for 20 DU defenses after 2 waves. Yes, I'm feeling a little better about EMPs. EMP-easy. And over here? Sure. Oh yeah, you wanted that last trap put in? There you go. An Ember Mage defense? Ember Mage defense. Are you talking about a Lavamancer? Or are you looking for the mages or the apprentices like Flamethrower Tower? So like, Lavamancer is, well, it might be my second favorite hero now because Dryad's so good again. But Lavamancer is one of my favorites. I love doing Lavamancer builds. Lavamancer only, Lavamancer defenses. I don't know if I'm gonna do it this stream because none of his stuff, like, I mean, he got some like slightly bigger walls, but he didn't have any big balance changes. So I'm probably not gonna do them. An EMP got in? I'm gonna die as well. Damn it. Yeah. This is not the way to use Poison Dart Towers with the nerf. You should name a Dryad after me. Also, they should be moved further away from the core. What am I doing? Knowing they're weak to or they're gonna be weak against the MPs and putting them right next to the core is super dumb of me. But I don't really want to move them. I think y'all are thinking more of what's like putting too much thought into what super drops are. You know how like you wear stuff, you get an improvement? I think a super drop just means instead of your standard improvement, it's just a little bit more stats. Like its its internal item power is higher than most of the things that drop. Nothing super about it. Just, it's like you were wearing slightly better gear when it dropped than you actually are. I don't know that for sure or anything. That's how I see it. Let's believe in this build though. Let's believe. I don't know. I hate my AA right now. Actually, I can do most of them like this. 2, 2. Alright, pray for me. Ow! That jerk! I was fighting here. Oh my god, it's shooting up there. That's insane. God, I love the range. I love how the range is always like a little further than you always think. Alright, Slime Pit's one of the best traps now. Slime Pits are already one of the best traps. Like, top 10 for sure. Now the answer is like, absolutely. 100%. Slime Pits, like, I'm willing to say Slime Pits are like top 5 damaging defense. Without having tested everything, like, that's how good I think they are. And it's mostly just because like they can solo take out a roller. How are they after the nerf? I'm feeling it. I really am. They're less reliable for EMPs than I like, and I'm using them for EMPs. They're still doing alright though, but I'm definitely feeling it. So like, I wouldn't necessarily say they're bad, but having my only damage against EMP kobolds being PDTs does not seem like a good idea. I wouldn't recommend. But I mean, most people don't only do that, so for most people that's not gonna matter. For me, like, once a month is gonna matter, I guess. When I do a setup where PDTs are the EMP takedown. 85, 77, let's do you. Oh my god, there's so many super lanes here. 128, 25, yeah, you're like way too far over. What was I thinking? How is that one 150? Do they really swing that wide? Jeez. I need to... Where's my lines? I need my lines back. Damn it, Trendy. I gotta watch that. I guess I swing really wide. I mean, it doesn't really matter in this case. 86, 87, they're pretty even. 36, 31. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, it's up there. Wow, what a wave that spawned. A single goblin and an EMP. Pop, there you go. Pop on the freaking assassin traps. They seem like they're having trouble targeting them. Why not? I have Purville on my initiate right now. I'm not gonna put it like on every single hero, right? Because I'm swapping around and DPSing with like, I'm probably gonna get a good like 6 or 7 different heroes I'm DPSing with today at least. I'm not gonna keep swapping around. It's on my initiate. It's very much a go-to hero. Yeah, they're not busting like they should be busting. The traps are not going after those assassins the way I know they can. Sadly. It's really damaged though. Something was hitting it. Was it the traps? The Hunter's traps do that? Maybe the PDT on an angle? Oh, I shouldn't be blocking that. That's so confusing. Why was it almost dead? Oh, my Beedriad? My Beedriad is not active. My DPS Dryad, though. My wall Dryad is the one I DPS with. Or I would have put it on my Squire, like my Waller Squire, my main DPS Squire, but he depends on, or he uses Poison Tips or Endure Sandstorm, and my Purrgil is water damage. Maybe they all are, I don't know. But I can't get Poison Tips or Sandstorm on it, so I'm not using it there. Fire Girl, thanks for the follow, as well as Spider, thanks for following as well. It's in the opposite order in chat, though. But there's the pop-up, thanks for the follow. Yo, I think all Purrgils are fire. Alright, I mean, that went probably better than it should, considering there was no slows and not a great deal of AoE. Not to mention, this map is pretty low on the DU to lane ratio. I made it alright by pulling it back, but even then, it's not amazing. So I'm pretty happy with that. PDTs, like, I don't know if they're unusable or anything, but EMPs weren't a no-brainer with them, but they were still doing some decent work, like 40 DU, and let's see how you did for your lane. Okay, that's a bad one, 19. I know I saw one with more. What the heck? It was the other one that was doing insane work there. I take it back, they're trash. 32 and 50? Alright, those are alright. 130 on the Earth Shatter. 38, 195. That trap is so good. Heavy Cannonball, I love Heavy Cannonball. The element of exclusive pets? Yeah, being able to choose the element on Purrgil would have been nice. But now I only got one. PDTs are a no? I wouldn't say that. I had them set up far behind the main damage. But I think we gotta rethink how we use them. A little bit. I very much wouldn't recommend Enhanced Poison though. Right now, I don't think the poison's enough to focus too much on it. Diva main, thanks for the follow. Just different. It's not, I wouldn't call it complicated or difficult or anything. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. For EMPs, I probably wouldn't recommend just a single PDT. It's probably fine for regular flyer lanes still. And I'm guessing it's still good for berserks and stuff. You have earth damage on your Purrgil? Ah, Cappy, give me. Trade me? I would love earth damage on my Purrgil. Oh, I'm so jealous. I don't know who to put it on then. I might put it on my Gunwitch. How long have I been playing? I've been playing this game since the summer of 2015. I've been mostly... I started streaming in September of 2016. And I've got 48 hours total. Over 2,500 if you count the alt account. What would be the best element of Purrgil? It depends on what you want to do. Just by being a cat, it's got most of the good pet abilities in the game. But if you want like poison tips or power or sandstorm like I do, you'd want earth. Other than that, like I don't know, maybe you want a lightning shield because that's, or whatever it's called. Those are really good abilities. So lightning damage there. A single 3. Nah. Sparkle Party is a Gato pet. It's just cats. So Purrgil can get it. Presumably it can get it. I haven't rolled. Oh no, my Purrgil has Sparkle Party. That's right. My first 3 rolls only had elemental abilities. Then finally got a Sparkle Party on it. Okay, so what is left? We've gone through most of them so far. We've done explosive chests, we've done cannonballs, we've done harpies, nimbus, obelisk, ballista, earth shatters, sand vipers, LSA, blaze balloon, PDT. I'm not gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna do serpent's coil. Sparkle pony, sparkle party. Is it the best? No, there's no best. Sparkle party is a great Chaos 5 one though, because it'll AoE stun. But it's not necessarily the best, it's just really good against assassins. Skeletal archers, yeah, it's just skeletal archers and serpent's coils. Dummy walls? Alright, actually that's a good thing. That's a good question then. Which walls got like the biggest changes? Training dummy is 18, Volcano is 37, training dummy is 18, Arcane Barrier is 66, but I just used them. Maw is 25, Colossus is 33. Damn it! I think I'm doing a lot of Abyss Lord. I might do Abyss Lord walls. Training dummies got like no increase. I'm not really that interested in using them because of it. Why would I use the sideways Colossus? Won't it just turn forward like with the first enemy anyways? I don't think it turns back after. It just stays facing that way until something else might change its view. I didn't do flamethrowers, but flamethrowers weren't touched, as far as I know. I'm trying, like this, what I'm doing right now in the stream is just playing with new stuff. New stuff. Playing with the changes. They didn't say anything about flamethrowers changing, so I'm not using flamethrowers right now. I have used them in Chaos 7 quite a few times. It's bigger and his hitbox doesn't. Oh, I thought you said it was uniform around it. Okay. I feel ya. I feel ya, dude. I'm actually gonna keep that as much as my inventory's gonna hate me for that. Because I'm really considering using obelisks a lot more. Okay. Walls then. Walls. What walls? What am I doing for walls? I might turtle it with archers. I don't know what I want to do. So the hitbox just doesn't turn. That's interesting. Oh yeah, it's like the front of them is just so much wider. That's the thing though, right? Like I only have the one. Alright, I have like maybe two. I don't want to... I only have 3 Abyss Lords, right? No, I have 4 Abyss Lords. I guess I could do 4 of them, but this is a 5-lane map. But like, that actually covers everything I want here by doing it like that. Oh god, that's dumb. That's dumb and I love it. Dude, Sideways Colossus is the way to go. By the way, this guy isn't geared up. This is my Orc Waller. Oh yeah, didn't they fix like running over the lamp here? I didn't run over it. And wasn't like here also an issue? Something? I don't remember. Okay, so take that off, because we're gonna use skeletal archers, for sure. Beyond that, I'm not positive what I want to do. In fact, I have no clue what I want to do. Oh, I take that off. You can get your fire for effect back. Range, Hunter's chests are cool. I don't know if that's the way I'm gonna use them in the future. That was some big range. The power transfer, range, and something. What should I use on these guys then? What did I normally use? And actually, what changed with them? I don't really remember. Defense power, okay, so it's just scale up his damage. Explosive arrows? I can. Maybe I just do this and place a bunch in the middle and hope for the best. Does the explosion hit him from the front? That's hilarious. That's good enough for me. Let's go. Let's go. And now let me slowly scroll through my charts. There we go. So why don't you have a pet? I guess it doesn't matter. Sure. Have a pet. Do I just try to do an Abyss Lord build? Maybe? That kind of scares me on this map. Let's see, okay, so the shield for defense. Up for shield up, and then like a reflect icon for retribution, that's awesome. Yeah, but there's like a million DU on that map. This is one of like, not the worst off, but definitely not great. It's got 200 DU per lane. It's not amazing. It's like Nimbus. I mean, this map is basically just kind of like Nimbus in terms of DU. 3 flyer lanes, 200 DU per lane. It's actually maybe a little worse, really, when you think about it. But you can turtle a little better than Nimbus. Really not sure what I want to do. Did I try bees? Yep, that was one of the first things I did. That was literally the first thing I did, actually. I did a Dryad build as my first map of the day, using all of her defenses. Followed by a bees and trees only build. Nimbus and bees only would be pretty good too. Actually, I'm at the point where I think any combination of Dryad defenses would be really good. Actually. Yeah, S5's a rough one, and my old go-to answer for it, PDTs, might not be as strong as it was before. Definitely isn't as strong as before. So who knows? I don't. We were talking about it earlier. If your trouble is specifically assassins, Sparkle Party Pet would be very helpful. This is one of the maps where they do take turns quite a bit. So in terms of DPS, like, it's not that bad. I'm probably not gonna do it Abyss Lord only. But I'll be at Abyss Lord heavy. Now let's bring back the Skyguard, because I want team play with the EMPs. For this spread at the top left, whatever. They can be further spread out or not further spread out, it doesn't really matter. Actually, I guess the bush is a little bit of a pain point, isn't it? Let's just remove that pain point then. Bigfoot Sport, thanks for the follow. The Oryx Destroyer walls, I mean, then there's a lot of factors in it then. That could be the issue. Like, if it's just Oryx, it's like, oh, well, some increased single target damage to pick them off, but it could just be you got a lot of grouping with the Oryx making it through with that, and then you'd want like AoE in there or some sort of slow to pair with AoE that you already got to get things much lower HP when they get to your walls, if not make it to your walls at all, maybe. Did I say it? Bigfoot Sport, thanks for the follow. I meant to. I don't know the words that come out of my mouth. Alright, let's get a Ramsters in here as well. Who has relics on you from past builds that I don't want relics because... or don't want to have those relics? I was actually assuming a Dryad would. Who else have I used? LSA. The EMP Orcs are in Chaos 2 and 5 only? Yeah. So you're Ramster one now? Raid, Vamp, and Power Transfer. No, let's take Raid off. Find a range. Nice, I got a range. Perfect. That's no good. I need you killing them sooner. But it's just risky. Risky business? You may want to put an AoE defense in there, if you don't have heavy cannonball especially. If you have an Abyss Lord, I really do think that Ramsters are a great choice for Chaos 5. So like, using your Frosties to slow enemies inside of an AoE. Flamethrowers are pretty good too, yeah? Gmaul, thanks for the follow. Maybe I'll just double up the Skyguard if I have enough at the end. I won't. Why are you facing that way? You're not supposed to be facing that way. You're supposed to be up there. And then you go like this. I'm scared. If you only have Eevee, I really think Dryad is a solid choice right now. Also, like, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna get EMP'd here and lose immediately. Oh god, they're so expensive. Okay, what do I do about these best stones? Medallion for Ramsters. So, what sharded should I change around for these? If I wanted to try those a little more. Take that off. Unless there's no weapon one. Doesn't look like it. I'm just gonna go through. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use power overwhelming unless there's an abyss stone cost reduction shard. I'll probably just mana capacitor it for now. It's not even upgraded. Missile mandate, reduce the mana cost of direct command. No, I mean I might put that on. Yeah, let me put that on. Probably not gonna direct command. Probably Dryad, which kills me to say because I love Abyss, or I love Lavamancer. Fan of Knights, Construction, Ramster Power. Ooh. Beacons, Flaming. So, is it just a boot shard or do I just not have it? Shattering Stones. Why don't I have the freaking Abyss Stone Attunement? Let me use that though. The best way to get Defender medals? If you're done the campaign. If you haven't done the campaign, finish the campaign. If you finish the campaign, do your weekly. If you finish your weekly, do your dailies. And if you finish your dailies, just play Chaos Trials. Is Abyss Stone Attunement maybe a removed one that you got earlier or something? Let me look it up. By that, I mean, let me do the command. I do, but not on him. I'm not overly worried without the thing going, though. About, like, my costs. I guess I should be worried. You say that, but you don't know where it is. Let me look it up. Because you're not really helping. Yoon says, thanks for the follow. This Stone Attunement is Chaos 3. Why don't I have it? It's a boot shard. The lava map? I don't know what incursions give you for Defender medals. Back in Nightmare before Trials, it was the best way to farm Defender medals, but if you don't get a lot of if you don't get a lot of Defender medals from it, then no, probably not. This Stone Attunement is a boots shard. What does it do? Reduces the mana cost of Abyss Stones by 15%. Huh, it's okay. Gives like 14, and it might be. It might be the best way to do it if it gives 14. It's like 20? Okay, you know what? Someone go do it right now and find that number instead of like us guessing at it. I won't recommend it as a way to do it unless we know for sure. So until then. Well, 7 or 8 adds up, right? You can't do it, so how do you know how much it gives? No, I'm no, unless someone like does it now and figures out the actual number. That's come on, let's stop giving it. Let's stop guessing at it. About 14 isn't exact enough for me. So okay, I mean, what was Superconductor again? Superconductor is removed and it's a chest shard. Okay, I'm not gonna bother then. I think I took off Abyss Knight damage, or like the Knight damage, right? No, I didn't. I took out something else. I guess, somewhere. No, it's just Withering Fountain, right? Alright, let's just go with it. And hope I don't lose immediately, which I very much might lose immediately. Because I'm not sure what's going to take it. Like, I don't think the AMPs are going to get taken out in time. So this is probably going to be my first loss of the day. Unless that happens. But is this lane back here that I'm really worried about? I guess for no good reason, though. That EMP that was coming from there just doesn't exist anymore. Oh my god, I crashed into the orcs? That's the best way to crash. Okay, with upgrades I might be fine. This actually is the worst lane for the reach of the Skelly orcs, so it kind of makes sense. But if you're crashing into the orcs, then I can use that. Oh, they're dead. I think I was just quick casting that a little too fast there, like I was missing a button. Oh no, EMP went over. Okay, I'll have to rethink this setup then. No, this is the same run, dude. We were just talking. Some of you people seem to have a big aversion to just talking. And I'm not really saying that to Bozo. It's like, Ray. Can't just talk to chat. Always gotta have maps going. So let me be slow. Alright, so I think I'm gonna move these back. And I know it's really risky for these, but the sooner the Skyguard can attack the EMPs without them raging on the Ramsters, the better. And I don't think regular jab tosses are gonna be an issue. Am I gonna buy Betsy weapons? Probably. The highest level I've seen on DG, there's some dude with over like 3k, I think. Smartcast would be super freaking. Oh my god, I would love Smartcast in this game. Also, like, this might just be the loss of me right here, but I'm gonna upgrade the Skyguard a bit and the archers up above. But I did have to replace a lot there, so... My god, my computer is just bad. So I'm not sure how much I'll have for upgrades. It's 5 lanes. Actually, I think I'll be able to do all. Just maybe not the Skyguard, but I think I can do all the Ramsters once in each of the archers. Now, there's a lot of, like, there's, I think, 2 easy lanes. AK Ascension is fake. Cheater. Cheater trendy at play. Funeral Access, thanks for the follow. Can't win them all? I mean, can. It's not on this stream. Yeah, and all the archers are up, all the Ramsters are up, so let's do you. And go with it for now. Very interested to see that EMP. It's getting like stuck on the gate. I'm so, like, I've got muscle memory for doing the, Knight. Like, it's actually really hard to get myself to use the Abyss Stone. That's fine. What Abyss though? I mean, like, they're so expensive though. I spend so much time just regenerating my mana if I do a million Abyss Stones. No, they got hit again. I'm gonna have to do something different. Yo. It takes so long to drop a friggin' Abyss Stone because I'm doing it too fast. Dude, if I do, that's like almost 200 mana. That's half my mana just to clear a lane. That's so expensive. Why would I want to do that? I don't know. I don't know what to do about these homies here. And just try upping damage and hoping for the best, maybe? Probably not a good idea. I mean, it calls for a whole new build. At least new positioning of towers, but there's not too much I can do. Yeah, the bot is such a bully. What are you doing, bot? $27, $55, $36. Alright, this is where I get the Geode, so that's gonna be a big pain point for me. I'll probably have to take him out myself. I don't know. I don't know about these guys. I wish the orcs were taller. This is where I should be using a Colossus instead. In fact, like, I think for the safety, like, for the success of this build, I actually need a Colossus in there. Totem. What do I put on it? It doesn't need health. What do you put on your Colossus, dude? I probably don't need health on it. Actually, I have the Colossal builder over here. What are you using? And if I revamp and power transfer? Yeah, no, I'm doing sideways Colossus here. That's the plan. And power transfer, panic fire. So, like, basically my other Colossus builder. Actually, let's just bring you out real quick instead. It kills me a little bit that I'm here relying on it. I guess it doesn't matter. The whole idea is that I've got this really tall dude here now. To just tank the kobolds. that come in. I guess I could angle it a bit, you're right. I should do that with all the walls, really. I mean, really. Being able to see these lines means you should do that with all the walls, right? Not quite enough, but I'm not too worried about it. And then, like... Especially, I mean, especially the Abyssal ones since they turn. Still not enough for the bush. I'm not gonna like, I'm not really that interested in like min-maxing the angle to position to get the proper blockage kind of thing. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Oh god. Actually, my disk CPU are low. It must just be low memory. No, because if it was the memory issue, no, it's high memory. Maybe it is the game. $91, $87. Man, they're doing work. Kind of like half forgot how good those are. Spraying you out, because if I lose that, I'm screwed. Also, yeah, what the fuck? Just a high memory? I don't have like a memory leak or something, do I? No, it's just terrible. Please don't keep up during the waves. LSA? No, maybe? No, my LSA is ungeared, so I'm not gonna bother. It's still, like, terrifying, by the way, like, everything. Oh, I was supposed to let that go in? Shouldn't there be another geode, or did it already die? There's supposed to be another one, I think. Maybe this map has weird spawns for geodes on wave 4? Or wave 3, I mean. Yeah, you're low enough that you're hitting, yeah, definitely into the Colossus. Where is this duder going? They'll be fine. Fucking Quibbly. King's Lamb, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I get a little stuck on the lantern. Just a bit, though. Freaking Quibbly attacking the Colossus from up there. Oh my goodness. What a guy, that Quibbly. Oh, just I'm like, oh, it must be stuck in there. No, it's just stuck up here, doing nothing. Yeah, what is it? It's not even during the wave. It's just during build phase. It gets all laggy. What the heck? What the heck is going on? Please send help. Alright, 1 sec. Had to click off the screen. By off the screen, I mean use my laptop. Alright, so let's catch up the Ramsters in each lane. Probably archers after that. Woo! Watch this be another relay one. I would rage quit that game if there's that relay one at least like very soon. Don't I have like Incuse mana drain too? Shard going on. So like that seems like a pretty decent AoE for 130. Where are you throwing, you jerk? Down there, jeez. Dude, I did them with randos. I got like... I did like 4 of them with randoms. There I am, trying to sabotage my own build. I'm gonna say there's something wrong with my build if I got a mage like sitting out there, but really it's not a big deal. That mage is shooting at Colossus for low damage. Kanak, what's going on? I mean, I just did like survivor quests with randoms, so it wasn't really that bad. Okay, I'm seeing it more. Arctor, thanks for the follow. Sorry for missing that on the thing. This is a good map actually to do the Abyss Lord on for the AoE improvements here. Just because like they come out in such big groups. Only Abyss challenge. I have 1 Skyguard. This isn't an Only Abyss, though. I have done Only Abyss on most of the Chaos 7 maps. Before this update, of course, since now there's more. Yo, what happened to Malthius, though? Malthius, where'd you go? I turned around, like, for 5 seconds. Like, I looked at him, he was in the gate. No damage, turned around. 5 seconds later, he's gone. Malthius, come back. Where'd you go? Abyss Lord's such a good hero for C5, though. Like, you're just missing a bit of a slow, but you can basically do this. I'm almost certain you can do this. Minus, like, the Skyguard. In Chaos 5, if you have an Abyss Lord, and you got them set up. Just do the assassin dance with your knights and you'll be good. Also, like, archers are great for getting the assassins off you. I said knights. Bleh. Ugh, out of my way. Upgrades coming through. He's okay. I don't know. I wouldn't call him pretty good in C7. He's okay. Bleh. Nightmare 4 Abyss Lord? You mean like when he was initially brought into the game? Or the rest of the time he spent being eh? Whew! Nice AoE! Oh, you jerks! So these guys are fine. I wonder if it's because this guy's here blocking the shots with his face, or if it's just because I upgraded the air stuff. But those Ramsters stop taking damage. There's so much so much massive mobs on this map. I forgot the spawns were so clunky like this. You jerk! Oh, jerks, apparently. There's more than one of you. Oh, kobolds. You don't want sleep? Go to bed! This doesn't hit though, right? No. How did Ramsters go down? Where'd they go down? Oh, here. What the hell? Oh, was it a Skelly boss? How did you go? Where did you take all that damage from? What the hell? Was it that damage? I don't know. Oh, it took that damage from the Hex Throwers I left up there. That's right, that's why. Alright. And you're just gonna live your life out there? Get him! I just sucked him to death. I don't know, the legendary chest looks a little different to me. Maybe I've just been playing Fortnite too much and seeing those chests. Maybe I've just been playing Fortnite too much. It's probably the case. Oh, man. Buglord. There you go. Mostly Abyss Lord build. One Skyguard. Actually, like, not that bad. Typically how all my Abyss Lord heavy or Abyss Lord only builds go. They end up being not that bad once I get the positioning right. Oh, man. But yeah, I think that's every defense that was touched, except for Snake Coil. Explosive Trap, Cannonballs, Harpy's Perch, Angry Nimbus, Obelisk, Ballista, Earth Shatter, Sand Viper, Lightning Strike, Blaze Balloon, Poison Dart, Serpent's Coil, Skeletal Archers, Weapon Manufacturers. Bees are in there as well, I just haven't refreshed it yet. I don't think they'll leverage cross-platform DD2, and if they do, it'll be in a little while. It's a big technical thing, and they're a small team. I doubt they will. I refresh the page. There you go. Hornet's Nest. Now probably skills with defense speed. Defense power increased from 1.6 to 2.8. Attack rate decreased from 0.6 to 1.2 base. That's fine. Maximum attack is now 0.3. That's fine, yeah, because it was like it said it was 0.15 before, but it definitely wasn't doing 0.15 before. So. You want 1315 Ascension? You definitely don't want the time it took to get there. You need to go? Alright, thanks for hanging out. I'll miss you. Alright, so I'm gonna try it now. Wait, why did you get timed out for that? Links? That was not a link. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, it's because of like you had like text like without many spaces, and like it tries Moobot's like, yo, just because you put spaces in doesn't mean I know like you didn't link. But it was actually just periods close together. Oh my god, if you guys are wondering, and Tori said, alright, I really need to get some rest. Gonna check out the VOD tomorrow though. Good luck, have fun, guys. Partac wrote text.text.com. All words, by the way, not actually like dots in there. Alright, later, and Tori, thanks for hanging out. Sorry about the bot, but it was pretty funny. Yo, Bisky, thanks for showing the cheats there. 1 bit. Ooh, is that a new book? Madness, I've never seen that book before. You're bad, you're bad. You're an orb, so you're default bad. No Betsy weapon? I'll check them out in a bit. Actually, I'll go do that now. What I wanted to do was I wanted to try that Dryad build I was thinking of, an AFK, potential AFK Dryad build. I don't mean with this patch, Bozo. I meant when they did the new gear with launch. It's a new book for me because I don't play Abyss Lord and I haven't seen it yet. Yo, if it was up to me, Moobot would stop the links in the bit text as well. Let's tavern it up. Let's go check out those Wayfarer weapons. Dude, you just got yourself timed out for freaking 6 minutes? 10 minutes, sorry. Math's hard. Oh my god, Pyrotech. How am I gonna, like... How are you gonna use the bot to tell you to shut up? I got it, you. I got you. Let me do the command for you. Moobot does his job, and it does it pretty alright. But it takes it very seriously. Yeah, saw this in the Destiny too. There's just an initiate chilling there. Woo! Yo, Bisky. Them's fighting words. Also, thanks a bit. I actually think what's gonna happen here while they're doing this, because you can recruit the initiate by activating or standing there. I think they're gonna have all the gender swaps standing here, so they don't fill up the board. That's my guess. Why they do that. No, I'm just gonna buy them all. Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Mustafa Asarko, thanks for the follow. Oh, actually, quick check my inventory. Okay, no, I cleared it out before. That's right. Dragonfly minis, a range you have a chance to hit. Yeah, so the Merv thing. That reduces the damage enemies deal by 5. I don't really care about that though. 6,000 until next gender swap. I don't know about that. Thanks for the bit, dude. Bozo. What's the Squire one? Primary attacks fire a piercing sonic projectile that deals. Oh, that's a shard as well. I don't even want the flying dragon then, because that's just a shard. Oh, they're all shards, aren't they? So why would I buy them? Like, I'm pretty sure the apprentice and the huntress ones are shards too. Why would I want these other than looks then? Why am I gonna waste my money on that? An easy setup for a Chaos 7? Ow. A bunch of flame auras? Or a bunch of bees, maybe? Yeah, I don't know if I want these. Do the projectiles, like, do the Huntress and Apprentice have, like, cool projectiles or something? Ugh, pet affections. Everyone in the lobby hears them. With the shot types, I'm gonna buy them anyways. Screw it. Defender medals mean nothing to me. Feels bad. Bombardment 2. That's right. Your ability power scaling, so I have a hero for you. Yo, it doesn't drop just... What? Oh, that's bad then. In a way, that's pretty bad. Bombardment 2, can you get Bombardment 3? Bomb shot. What about the other weapons then? Can you now get Elemental on the other weapons? Oh my god, someone go spend a lot of Defender medals and answer that question for me. Thanks. Mystic and Dryad next. Absolutely. That was an answer to Junior, but Parasite's asking the same thing, taking into account the recent patch changes. Probably Dryad if you're picking one. Probably Dryad. Man. But that's crazy. I wonder if the other ones can have elemental damage on them, because if they can, that's a game changer. And by that I mean it's a minor difference that I might look into. But yeah, you're like a hero damage setup now. What do you got on yours? A Haunting Shard? I forgot about this weapon. Can you get 3? Like, can you get Bombardment 3? Or is it only 2? Both the Huntress and the Apprentice ones are 2, so it makes me think they're only 2. Ah. You're funny, game. Do I even have the slots to hold all these? I guess, yeah, I got a few on this page, but I'm really running low. Do you have the third? Oh my god, really? Oh no. There's so much to consider now. So, like, well, there's one thing. Do the other Wayfarer weapons drop with elemental damage like these ones can? But also, like, now you're gonna want to like spend 500 defender medals to try to get a 3 or 4 per second. Best way to get defender medals: complete the campaign. If you're done the campaign, do your weekly quest. If you're done your weekly quest, do your dailies. If you're done your dailies, just play Chaos Trials. Okay. That's kind of a cool shot type. Alright, later, Connect. Thanks, Anna. Bomb shot. I don't know what to think of this. Yo, thanks for following, and I'm glad I could help. Also, thanks for the voice compliment. Perfect. The Landrian's the one I get to shoot. Poor Apprentice beside me, looking at the number comparison. Don't worry about it, dude. This is actually low numbers. It's unupgraded without shards. So I don't expect much or anything. Like, I don't expect much out of it. The 2 per second 5 spread on the Sky Dragon Sphere. I'm guessing you can get a 4 per second on that too then, right? Jeez. So many things. As long as they're like not the best though. Like if you get a 4 per second on those, as long as they're not like better than a standard one for DPS output, then it's not that bad. But if they are, then I can see people complaining about like all the RNG and then having to spend 500 for them. I don't play PS4 no, I just play PC. And I'm liking it. I'm liking a lot of the changes. A lot of the towers they touched. I mean, they buffed them, and that made them really good. So, I'm really enjoying it so far. Sword beam, yeah, I think it's just the sword beam. Can you? Oh, that's a good question, Bozo. That's a very good question. I'm gonna have to check that out right now. Because if you can, I might use that instead of the Terra Blade, because the Empowered Beam. Bessie's Empowered Beam is actually better, I think, than the Terra Blade. Oh yeah, I don't expect it to, because it's like the same thing, but... You're shardless. Perfect. And that's terrible, I don't want it anyways. There we go. You're only Chaos 1? Hey, everyone starts at Chaos 1. Oh, I mean, starts in Campaign and then Chaos 1. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, so I mean, I guess you'd expect that even if it did go, they'd be kind of overlapping. So let's do it like this. Oh wow! I took the shard out and it's not doing anything. Please work. There we go. 98k. What a weird bug. That's the same. In fact, it doesn't even count the second one, because that should do more if it did. Sidewalk nerd, excellent. Can you ban yourself? Thanks. Hey Partek, how many times have you typed "can I type now" before that one going through? Yes, I have no intention of using that sword. Unless I don't want the Terrorblade anymore, then maybe. Only once? Okay, so what's going on with my Wall Dryad right now? What did I do to your Ascension? Like nothing, right? I spent basically nothing in this tree. Okay, I'm gonna try a thing. It won't be super because of that, but... You need mod for what? No. Just try to ban them. Jeez. You want Meowmere? I like Meowmere a lot. When you get permaban this time, you'll probably get a really long timeout, but there's no permabanning from Moobot for linking. I hope not. It better not be. Alright, so the Abyss Lord. Take those off. You got 28 with a 94 and 29 with a... You're gonna go on the bees. You're gonna go on the slimes. I don't want range on either, and I definitely don't want explosive arrow. So I want power chance for Vamp. Crit damage, I guess. I guess I could do raid if they're not maxed. Like, what are they doing right now? Do I just have costumes on all of those? I do. Okay, cool. What if? I mean, I can unban you, Partek, if you really want to try. But if anyone else does it, because I think I'm going to unban them, I won't. But I'll make the exception for Partek this time, if you're curious. But, like, if you time yourself out 3 times in a row, I'm not going to untime you out. So bees are at 0.35, so I can get 0.05 off if I do a rate shard. Well, let's look at it at DPS. 608k. Man, the the health from the Ascension actually helps a lot, I think. 706. You just joined, what happened? Nothing's happened for a bit. I've been kind of in taverns and stuff. And 731, so 731, absolutely. Zalthium, thanks for the follow. So 1.19. I don't really know what it means for DPS. I don't think I need to care about spawning that much. Okay, so I think that's good to go. Doesn't matter what he missed. I've got no bot that does that kind of stuff here. Nor will I ever. Yeah, that second one should have worked. Okay, let's try this out. I'm gonna do whatever map. This sounds like Greystone. I'm gonna try to do it just one hero. Bees, trees, and one slime per lane. Actually, it's kind of scary to do it on this map. I just don't want my chat to be spammed with shit like that. People come here, you know, looking for advice and stuff, and I like to have discussions. I don't want my chat to become just like betting and gambling and dueling and shit. I've seen chats that just completely takes over. Is the actual reason. Especially by me, like I go into people's chats who have stuff like that, and I just do the gamble shit all the time. The flyer is here. And this should be fine. I think that'll reach him just fine. Yeah, Rich's fucking juices stream. So yeah, it's exactly that. I'm just not interested. So this is actually like a terrible map for this, because freaking the EMPs in this lane. Like, but we'll try to make it work. This actually might matter, so let's do it like that. That should be able to hit the roller if it comes out. Do I have a range shard on you? Why is your range so big? You're just base range really big. Yeah, but like if you don't have a very active chat, then how is that an issue? Got him. BBTO, thanks for the follow. So one tree, one slime, and the rest is bees, right? Yeah, I mean that's the plan. We'll see if that works out. I put it on there. I can. Nice. There's some sort of notes in there about a scavenger. Like, maybe look at that, because it might be something that's working as intended with a new system. But I think it has to do with like picking up with full inventory. How long have I been streaming for? Like, right now or forever? Right now I've been going on 5.5 hours. I've been streaming this game since the beginning of September of 2016. Yo boy virus, thanks for the follow. I mean, I've been streaming, not just this game, but just streaming in general since then. Let's do 2. Excellent, thanks for the host, dude. Wait, really? Is that what the change is? Oh god. Scavenger's pockets are gonna fill up. I guess you just got a 600 seconds. Interesting. Alright, I'm not unbanning you for that one. Wait, can I put you up there? No, I can't build on that, can I? Wait, but I can build on that, and that's pretty high. And Ekambar, thanks for the auto host. If you guys haven't already, you should check out both Ekambar and Xglin's streams. They're both DD2 streamers. They're both pretty good. Your auto loop bags are full. Okay, so it's auto loop bags that go there. Interesting. Do you get extra? Actually, they may all just get one more. Yeah, because I can do 5 in each lane anyways. Oh, what am I doing? Within tree range, please? Camber likes to break the game. And he'll tell you over and over again he likes to break the game. But I like his streams when I get the chance to watch him. He's kind of like me. He tries different things and experiments and doesn't just do meta. It's fun to watch. But I don't get to watch him much, so maybe he's terrible now. I don't know. Seppuku, thanks for the follow. So I'm worried about the MPs in that lane, because they like to go straight up. But if they get them soon enough, I should be fine. Please no roast. A little worried about the flyers there. Those bees, didn't get it as soon as I was hoping it would. But I want to work off that tree. You can fight your own battles, you say, but your previous comment was about licking your wounds. I don't know. Well, let's watch. Let's see what goes on here. They're a little too far away, yeah. I'll upgrade them though, and it should be fine. It's okay. I don't need a matchstick for the burn to give deep internal injuries. Best hero for DPS after patch? None of the DPS has changed, right? Except for like Abyss Lord. So, I don't know. It depends on what you want to do. Burst, sustain, kind of thing. I mean, I think Dryad's up there, Gunwitch, Monk. Is that tree in the right spot? That tree might not be in the right spot. Yeah, I'll need to find a setup where those are closer. Actually, excuse me. Putting it like right there is even better because these things aren't targeting for like most of this area. EV2 for sustain would be a good one too. I don't know, man. All your rebuttals right now are just saying how you weren't burned that bad. Maybe you should hire that person. Excuse me. Kyle, it's very much just about what looks interesting to you. All the heroes are good, especially after the patch that just came. Like the balance patch we just got today. It's very much a case of like just pick your preference now. I want them further over. It's not really too much I can do. Not a great map for it. I don't know, maybe the guys down there will get it though. I could like move one back because they get pretty low. That'll still help clear the tree, I think. I don't think I need 5 there, so let's just do that for safety in case I'm not paying attention. But yeah, I don't know. I think Dryad's a great choice to buy right now. A great DPS and a great builder. So if you don't have her yet, I'm playing Dryad right now. Yeah, so maybe take that as my recommendation then. Oh, I should not be... Yeah. Ow. Please don't hurt me anymore. Yeah, please don't hurt me anymore. Well, Lancey, thanks for the follow. Ah. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. I would recommend Dryad right now over the Abyss Lord, personally. Don't listen to Bozo. He's an Abyss Lord main, a dirty, dirty Abyss Lord main. So I wonder why if it was so much better before. Maybe it's because I was corrupt before and the slows kept it close. That and it was tier 3, and it upgrades. I mean, it does a lot. It was at least tier 3 last time I tried it. Do I have another roller? No. Hopefully I'll get another roller and I can check again. I can also just like drop some bees and do more slimes too. That's a thing that I want to happen. I mean 1 to 6. I'm pretty sure with bees being this strong, you can Dryad everything now. Because it's not like you need bees in the lane. Their base range is so big, you could probably just bee every chaos tier now. It's like 2 and 5 wouldn't really be an issue. Hell, excuse me. With bees and slimes, you could friggin' put slimes in the middle of a lane in Chaos 5. Since they're gonna jump forward towards the EMP orcs. Oh, you jab tosser. What does my tree skill do? It's... Oh god. It's a wall. In the AoE it heals and gives crit buffs for heroes. And that's where you have to place your other Dryad defenses. So I can't place another Dryad defense without it being inside the range of the tree. Ooh, that's bad. A little heated in my streams. Or excellent streams. He's got his cam on it, he's just watching him sweat bullets. All the bullety sweats. Yeah. Okay. Well, then I go to AFK, judging by what I'm seeing here. Especially that. How did they get around the whole corner? It's wave 5, so I don't really care. But I think I'd need upgrades for this. Upgrade the bees a couple times. Or like probably just once. But leaving them tier 1 solo. When should you go to C2? When you feel ready, I guess? I don't know what your relics should be at. I can't remember the stats. They're supposed to be around the end of C1. Once you stop finding upgrades is when you should go to C2. Those crits though, they're so good. Must have been an enemy in the gate there, attacking that too. Emote hit and run. Yo! I see the emote hit and run. Oh. Okay. I guess not an AFK build. But I wonder if 2 slimes per lane would have been more than enough. Maybe I'll try that on the next one. Add slime, take out B or 2. You should have just said bit and run, dude. Also, thanks for the bit. Oh, look at my Discord. Oh god, why? You have a problem, dude. I just want you to know that. I really don't like the big pop-up every time that I have to click out of and stuff. I don't know. Can I disable that? Like, I'm gonna be opening a ton of shards. It's gonna be really time consuming. Excuse me. Let's just do it like this then. Man, you can't hear it because I mute myself, but I'm coughing up a storm. There's one in there, and I'm gonna use a few here because they're gonna be also for the flyer lane. Flyer lane and skellies. That was a fast AC installation. Nice. Or repair? I can't remember what you said it was. They're the stars. The stars are your mana. They regenerate over time and you drop them. Run into them and it fills your mana bar. When you're in your corrupt form, you press Mass2 to go corrupt. Instead of regenerating mana, they cost mana and they do big damage on impact and an AoE damage over time while they're sitting there. Are bees awesome now? Bees are pretty fucking cool. They're the bee's knees. I guess like I don't need slimes and lanes I know don't have rollers, but I guess it's fine. Slimes are good. 210 dad joke, you're unsubbing. Maybe that's my trick. Self-destructive with subs. Sub-destructive? There's a bow in this game called Bee's Knees. Also, has anyone ever told you you sound fun? Like you'd be fun at parties, Excellent? Mate, thanks for the follow. A bow in Terraria. Okay. I read one line before I should have read the other. This lane. This is awkward. I don't know, I'm just gonna hope it works fine. Nine, 10. Should you let me move out this time? You're just gonna time yourself out for another 10 minutes. Ew, Overwatch, gross. Why would you play Overwatch? So where there's not much overlap, let's do an extra B. But that, I mean, there's actually like a lot of lane sharing going on everywhere. No, fine by me. I didn't ask you a question, Excellent. Are slimes considered a trap? Yes? Like, they'll get EMP'd by EMP orcs if that's what you're asking. The sell value, if it's like between two blues, Revo, but legendaries just have a higher sell. Naturally. So it's not a direct comparison. Just read that, study up. You have a link to your build? To my build? Oh god. Don't try this build. Man, I don't have any one build, but you can go check the VODs or go to my YouTube. I don't clip things anymore, but I've done a bunch of different builds with a bunch of different setups. I don't do tutorials, you shitter. But yeah, I mean, if you're curious in any builds I do, but my channel's not about like just showing one build. I just try a bunch of random things when I stream DD2, or typically. Like today, I've gone through what? How many maps? It's been 5 hours, so I've probably done 5 maps with 5 different builds, right? I know that's the easy lane, but I was just prepping for bosses. I want to get them to tier 3, and then continue to like do nothing. Yeah, but it was a poison sac, so that makes it okay. Alright, here's the question. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna fly over. It's just wyverns that'd be the issue, but that's enough for me to bring the bee's nest over here. Wow, you jerk! Running around my wall. Yeah, if this was like yesterday, this build would not work at all. I mean, I don't throw random things down, I try to make random things work. Man, Bozo, you're becoming one of them, though. You're better than this? What happened to you? It's just called Heroes of the Sidewalk Partech if you're asking about the song. That my name's based off of. What shards do I use on my Dryad? I use a bunch of random ones. The important ones, Oh my god, I need another hero in my deck! I can't see the shards like this. You have to wait till the next build. The next build phase I'll show you. The main ones are in the helmet. There's one that increases the number of stars I have for my number 3 ability, and one that increases the damage those stars do in Corrupt. And then there's a chest piece shard that reduces my mana drain while I'm in Corrupt. I can't remember their names, I'll have to look it up. But those are the important shards. There's just like crit and speed and stuff. Am I gonna do a second stream? Never. I want to keep viewers ever again. Viper's Fang Skyguards, I've already done Viper's Fang Skyguards. Frosty Tower's not as much, but I'd be interested in that. Meslo Kane, thanks for the follow. Or Cow, sorry, that's a upside down U. I said it as an upside down U. Thanks for the follow. What is OP now? Maybe bees and slimes. Bozo. Chasing people away? What are you doing, dude? I'd just like you to know that Bozo doesn't represent the streamer or anyone in chat, but only himself. So, sadly, I don't want to ban him. He always comes back. What? I mean, Bozo, you're the best. Never change. Maybe change a little, but not a lot. You just want the slow? I don't know why. Why am I upgrading? And Mitip's gone. Later. I don't know. I mean, like, I want to say don't go, but at the same time, like, there's one dude in chat. You shouldn't let some dude being a immature shitter bother you like that. I'd love to have you watch, but I don't know. If Bozo's a problem for you, I understand. Sadly, I'm stuck with him. Oh, they're gonna stab me now. Does it sound cool? We have different definitions of cool. Oh, do it again. Do it again, slimes. Oh, come on. No, it fell off the edge. Okay, can one of you crit? Thank you. Easy. It jumped to its death. Everyone, moment of silence for that slime. Slimes in 2017. Whew. Is there a best pet? Dracolich is really strong on the Dryad, but she doesn't need it. Other than that, like, there's not really anything that complements her number 3 amazingly, and that's like the big part. Unless like Encouragement gave her mana back, in which case someone should test that for me. I don't think it would, but like, weirder things have happened. It doesn't, but have you tried it, Partek, before you said that? Like I said, weirder things have happened. Someone try it before making that claim. You never know. Oh, I have 2 rollers. Oh, I wanted to help that by repairing the tree. Have you tried it, Bozo? Okay. I don't trust you much, but I trust you enough to believe you here. What is going on? Are they like stuck or something? No, they literally are stuck. Guys. Dracolich is a pet you gotta buy with 7,500 defender medals from the pirate lady. The pirate merchant in the tavern. I wouldn't worry about it though. Like I said, like it works well with her, but it's not like it's required or anything. I just can't think of off the top of my head anything that directly complements this setup I've got here. Well, now you're invincible. He like passed through the gate and regained his invulnerability. How fun. That's what I thought. Alright. I mean, like, you know. It's not like 100% AFK. Or anything like that. But it's funny, like, a single slime pit was doing better than what 2 slime pits did. I don't know if I had them at tier 4 when I tried it earlier. Or it might have actually just been because I was in corrupt form and the slow from them kept them on the spawn. As it seems like it is right now. It doesn't send all the slimes at a single target, it only sends 1. So what probably happened in the other build was that the corrupt form slowed them on top of the pit, so that even if all the slimes weren't jumping at it, it gave a lot more chance for them to just naturally detonate on the weak spot, because it was slowed on top. Very interesting. I need to try now. Can I just last the whole wave in corrupt form without doing anything? Actually, I could probably do it with like Retribution and thing to regain mana too. Yo, I hops what up, dude? How you been? Oh, I gotta eat sometime. I might have to end this stream soon. I'm so freaking hungry. Flymore Alice, how are you doing, Partek? I'm down to try something different. I was gonna do this again, but like I'm alright with not doing this build again. Also, like, here I am being disappointed that it's not like 100% AFK, and I had to upgrade the slimes a couple times. When it really is just like a super easy build. The patch has you really conflicted. Why? Talk to me, BB. Have I done Flamora Lightning Circle already? No. To go bully me? Why? This patch has you conflicted. Okay. It's almost entirely buffs and fixes. Do you miss your crush manufacturers? I guess yeah, because it's a weapon manufacturer. Yeah. Do you miss your crush manufacturers? Harpy's still bad targeting. I thought harpies were fine. I was using them earlier. I mean, like, I guess they didn't change too much, but even before this patch, harpies were okay. Now they seem pretty strong. Most of the siege roll or nuke methods were removed. What were the nuke methods? Dryad still works. The only other one I know that's great is like, ones I know is like Monk Pet and Monk Crane Stance. What are the other nukes? Multi EV2 bombs? What did you miss since launch? Not much came since launch, and then there's this patch that's just a lot of tower buffs and like balances. Couple nerfs, a lot of bug fixes and quality of life changes. Did they fix the geyser thing? That's hilarious. And deserves. Yo, okay, so. Oh, wait, so you're saying those are all the ones that are buggy. So piercing, explosive surprise, and smashing fists don't work anymore. I'm fine with that, if that's what you're saying. Wait. Luna Games, thanks for the follow. Like, you know, it sucks, but whatever. In my opinion. I'm gonna try it out. The abilities themselves, though, I mean, Concussive Shot was never good against rollers, it was the Shard. Pulse Smash still hurts it. What was the other one? Water Geyser? It should never have damaged it like that. Buff Beams I think are not very good. Boost Auras wouldn't be very good either, except for the fact that, like, the slow shard's okay, in my mind. And buffing crit in this game is just not a bad thing to do. Your cannons are so strong, they're self-destructive. That's too many things. I'm just gonna do, like, the Flame Aura thing that Partek was saying. What did you do? Just to, like, do one and then the other? Your Pulse Smash... Pulse Smash combo? Unless your Pulse Smash does 9 mil without your Lich, then you're using Smashing Fist, and apparently Plasma's saying that doesn't work anymore. Right? I should try it, though. I mean, I can try it. I have Pulse Smash on you. You kick the ground and a fist comes up. Do you want max tell value on the spreadsheet? You can. It's not required, but you can. This patch should make it a lot less necessary to do that by fixing the slow pain points in Chaos 4. You can just do it on... I would say, like, you can probably just do it all on stats now, if they fix what they said they fixed. Pulse Smash was Ki Blast? Okay, no, that makes sense then. Smashing Fist still works? Then what are you saying, Plasma? Juice confirmed. Okay, so I need some sort of relic. You're good enough. And I'm not gonna do a range. Let's do a rate. Maybe they'll see the walls if I put them like that. I mean, I'm pretty sure Juice has a lot more experience over you. Not to mention he said he was just trying it. So, you know, there's a few different things in there going on. Partek, what did you do for your thing when you said whatever? Did they? I don't think they said they fixed Smashing Fist bug. That's what your comments on. Like, did they actually say anything about fixing that? Or just plasma missing? I didn't read that. I did not believe you either, Exclan. What the hell? I just said your pole smash alone didn't do 9 mil without Smashing Fist. What the heck, man? Jeez, you baby. It's fine. They said they fixed the Harbinger shards. I don't remember reading that, but, you know, I skimmed it, so that's fine. You've been going by stats so far, Revo? Well, going by stats should work a lot better now. Since it first came out, like... There's a lot of first come outs with this game, I think. Also, thanks to the follow. Prosperity. There we go. Oh my god, 3 in a row. Taherlad and Outmodded Rex. All you thanks to the follow. The Streamlabs will do wonky things and eventually end up working properly. Yeah, Juice has got a great channel for learning about this game. Tons of tutorials and stuff. Check him out. Oh, look at this. Oh, we're using the angles now. You know that guy, Juice Bags in chat? Yeah, that one. I don't really know like what you did, Partek, or what you want me to do, so I'm just gonna do 3 and 3 in each lane. They are tiny. I like my LSA small. We've been over this. They may be small in size, but they've got a lot of heart. Well, before today, I would greatly argue that having full range on them was actually bad. Now there's a lot more uses for them. I mean, you could have done full range before as well, but I don't think it would have been better. But now, yeah, for sure. Why not? But I'm not going to retool my LSA monk. But I mean, you've already heard me go over why. Why I think the way I do. For min-maxing purposes, Tetsuya, it's... Yeah, like if you can focus a hero on a single defense early on, like before you get your ascension levels going, it'll be a little better, for sure. But you're not really like required to do it. You can do the whole game having one hero do all of them, and it works perfectly fine too. But if you're into min-maxing and stuff, yeah, it's a little better. It's best AA. I mean, for sure if you're going to use them for AA. I really don't know what I'm doing here. I'm going to assume just because it's Flame Auras and LSAs, it's going to be A-okay. In fact, let's just do it like this now that I know I have a ton of Dio, and I'm fine with taking 12 hours. What is min-maxing? Min-maxing is just about getting, like, the most out of every single thing in the game. Out of like, everything you do. So, like, you can have your monk, and you can build all the things, but until you get a lot of ascension, you can't commit ascension points to each of those things. Yo, I'm actually gonna be doing a dinner break too. Thanks for hanging out, Juice. If y'all haven't already, you should go check out his YouTube channel. Actually, I think I still have the old command from when we did multi-Twitch, but also this one. Yeah, go check out his YouTube channel. He makes videos, he streams, he does everything, and then some. If you don't know, I mean, if you're here and you don't know him, I don't know what to say. Study up. Go check his channel out. Eh, who's to say I don't min-max? Just not as much. Uninstall and reinstall? RIP. Did you verify? Try verifying first? Other than that, I don't know what your problem was. It's always my go-to responses. Yeah, we're on Perville. You know it. Perville the Helicatter. Woo! Perville! Yos! Respect not found. Oh. Got him. Yas. Oh, I wanted to see him do it. It's a new roller nuke. I wasn't really paying attention. I've got to watch that for the missiles now. I don't know why I'm bothering to upgrade. Let's do it. My bones are aching. They're screaming at me. Upgrade. You know you want to. It's shocking. Ugh. Ban yourself, thanks. Oh yeah, I was gonna watch Perville. Perville! Fire the rockets! Yes! It's like an energy blast. It's really just a standard pet attack. Admittedly, I don't watch pets very much. Quibbly? Okay, we'll be fine. Basically, if it's not a roller, I'm not gonna care. Ow! Like stuck between the Berserk and the wall. I was watching the pet. I don't have any pets. Excellent. That's why I don't wash pets much. I have none to wash. Yeah, this patch is all about the bees, so I agree. Definitely should have been called Not the Bees. Actually, yo, we need someone to Photoshop, like, the image of, like, Nick Cage and the bees, like, with the bee thing. But put in, like, a Legion member instead. Like a goblin face or something. Or like a Berserk lady. Someone needs to do this. I don't know, man. My stream name is just terrible. I actually said at the beginning. Well, I had a really terrible name at the very beginning, then I just changed it to something generic. You could also just do it B-E-E-T, when just keep the T lowercase and probably get the pun across as well. But yeah, no, the stream name is terrible. We're just all gonna live with that today. Oh, shoot him! That's so awesome, like the little missiles like get used up there. That's so cool. I like this pet a lot. A lot. Like, I knew I'd like it a lot because it's a propeller cat, but I like it a lot, a lot, a lot. Yeah! You jerks! I'm gonna lose right here. This map, though. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, that's so dumb. They just ignore the walls. Actually, it's funny, though. Last time I did this, I had cannons here, and they went after them. Yeah, this isn't my first one, though. Last time I had the walls here, and then cannons where the walls were, and they went after the cannons. I thought, like, oh, it's because they can't see the walls, like, a weird angle, because they're at the bottom of the steps, and there's a weird line of sights, so now they'll go for the walls. Nope. Use Colossus? I should. There. They're trying to climb the Chaos Jaws. What? Tower for all of them? Is there any tower I think is consistently good across all of them that you can use as a way to do everything? Bees. Like, before today, I would have said there's no one thing. Now I'm saying bees. Yeah, that's funny. That's like... I mean, it's not as bad as, like, the Greystone... what you call it? On Greystone with, like, the EMP crashing into the thing immediately, into the sub-objective. Because, like, I'm pretty sure if you just build your walls up top, it's not going to matter. That's also like just completely terrible though. PDTs until Chaos 5? PDTs aren't going to help you much in Chaos 3 and 4. Unless you get very particular with their placement. There's no one tower, right? It's all dependent on the mob. The mob that spawns in there that has its counters and stuff, and you gotta play around that in each time. So, I wouldn't use PDTs in 3 and 4. I wouldn't use Flame Auras in Chaos 2. I've used PDTs on a map. I use them as my only EMP takedown. Flyer EMP takedown on Assault on Throne Room. I don't think they're terrible or anything, but one PDT was not a reliable EMP takedown without some levels. Well, what are you using in C3? If you're saying you're using PDTs in C3, then that's not what you should be using. Reflects are gonna make your days really hard. You gotta switch up your build. I'm like stupid hungry and it's been a little over 6 hours here, so I might end the stream. As much as I want to keep going. I also want to eat. You have 0 shards? Then I recommend going and getting some shards, like Chaos Campaign and Chaos 1 shards and shit. After that, Flame Auras. Yeah, I think you can do it with PDTs. I'm not saying you can, I'm just saying it's definitely not optimal. DD2 is my food? No, actually, like, real food's my food. And by that I mean macaroni and cheese is probably what I'm gonna do. Well, here's my recommendation then. Flame Auras. Give it a shot. Excellent. Could you ban yourself again? Thanks. That joke was terrible. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thanks for tuning in. Anyone going that I know? The Grind's streaming. I'll host them. So thanks for watching. I'm probably gonna eat and then stream some Fortnite after. So, you know, if you're interested in checking that out, come back in like an hour, maybe. Otherwise, thanks for tuning in. You can, like I said, catch me tonight or tomorrow again. I'll probably do a little bit of both games tomorrow like I'm gonna do today. So hopefully I'll see you then. Later!